check. 1, 2.
Attention in the arena. If you are in the first 3 matches for today, that would be match 34, you should be on the field. Match 35 and 36 should be in queue. And if you are currently in the pits, you should now be in the stands for opening ceremonies.
person who puts the fun in fundamentals, the extra and extracurricular activities, Adam Searin.
Good morning, Lehigh University. Welcome to the 2021, the 2022 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rapid React, presented by the Boeing Company. And congratulations for qualifying for this year's district championship. Give yourselves a round of applause. 60 teams in the district, the top 60 teams making it here. That is awesome. This season, First Forward, presented by Qualcomm, challenges first teams to look towards the future of transportation, taking lessons from the past and evolving transportation modes into something better for the planet and its inhabitants. You are the drivers of tomorrow's breakthroughs, and this weekend we come to celebrate you and your creativity, talents, smarts, energy, and spirit. And as we rethink the future of transportation and explore exciting new technologies, who better to step up as presenting sponsor of Rapid React than the Boeing Company? Boeing has been at the leading edge of the transportation space for decades. Here's their Chief Technology Officer, a first volunteer, and a big believer in our mission.
Hello, First Robotics Competition teams, and welcome to Rapid React, presented by Boeing. I'm Naveed Hussain, Chief Technology Officer at Boeing, and former First Robotics Competition judge. The skills you are developing today will be the skills you'll use to innovate a better tomorrow. And I've seen it firsthand. I've had the chance to meet many of you in the arena and see your teams in action, competing, creating, and building the confidence to go further. At Boeing, we know you are the generation that will propel us forward. People who were in your footsteps not long ago are now at Boeing. How will you be part of the future of transportation? All of us at Boeing wish you a safe and fun competition season as your innovation, creativity, and ingenuity continue to propel you forward.
We're excited to partner with Boeing for the Rapid React season. Achieving new heights has never been more within our reach, so a big thank you once again to our presenting sponsor, the Boeing Company. In addition, First has a great lineup of supporters cheering you guys on, including some who you might just recognize. So let's hear from a few of your fans from Disney who really want to hear from you.
Hello, First teams and fellow spectators. We hope you're having a blast in today's first competition. We wish we could be there with you.
More than ever before, we need ambitious, creative, and optimistic minds to solve the world's greatest challenges. Through the power of science, technology, engineering, and math, today's students can face these challenges and create the futures they imagine, both for themselves and their communities.
That's why this year, we are excited to showcase how First teams are using their STEM know-how and creativity to be forces for good through Builds the Future, powered by Star Wars, Force for Change.
And we want to hear from you. We are here to remind First teams to make sure that they submit their stories for the chance to be featured on the global stage. How are you and your teammates using your STEM skills beyond gameplay to be forces for good in your communities?
Submit your stories at firstinspires.org/buildthefuture for the chance to be featured.
We can't wait to hear your stories of hope and innovation. Have fun at today's competition, and may the Force be with you always.
Visit firstinspires.org/buildingthefuture to share your team's story for the chance to be featured in Build the Future, powered by Star Wars Force for Change. So, this morning we have a guest speaker, and it is my pleasure to introduce him right now. Please welcome the Vice President of Worldwide Engineering for Johnson & Johnson, Mr. Paul Gioso.
One more big round of applause for the Vice President of Worldwide Engineering from Johnson & Johnson, Paul Gioso. All right. So now it's time to recognize a very special group of volunteers, the folks down here in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Dave Greenlee. On the count of 3, I want you guys to give your loudest good morning, judges. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, guys. The judges want to hear from your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so make sure you go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task this weekend because this competition is fierce. These kids are ready to talk to you, and they love their machines, and they want to tell you all about them and their teams, so good luck. There's another, let's give them another round of applause. The judges deserve it, right? Of course. There you go. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field, and their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. So let's meet them, your referees. Between them, they have more than 53 years of refereeing experience. This year, a total of 1,294 matches. That's 53 hours of match play. I don't know who did the math on that, but they had too much time on their hands. So first up, let's introduce our first referee. She has 85 matches under her belt. She was a referee at the Hapro Horsham event, refereeing since 2016, Alyssa the Mathematician Sperling. Joining her, she has 247 matches refereeing at Hapro Horsham, Mount Olive, Springside, Chestnut Hill. Refereeing since 2017, Liz the Phantom Sheffield. 355 matches, refereed at Bridgewater, Mount Olive, Seneca, and Montgomery. Referee since 2018, Owen Blue Steel Bustler. With 161 matches, head ref at Bridgewater, Ben Salem. Refereeing since 2006, head ref since 2013, Chris Grand Fiesta Lester. With 175 matches under his belt, head ref at Mount Olive and Seneca, referee since 2013, head ref since 2017, Brian King Cobra Bilecki. And rounding out this experienced ref crew, 271 matches, head ref at Hapro Horsham, the Pittsburgh Regional, referee at Seneca, our head ref here and refereeing since 2004, head ref since 2006, your head ref, Carol, the franchise Ferrano! These are your referees for the Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Let's make some noise for them, people! All right, I don't know how we're going to top that all weekend. I don't know how we're going to top that. We're done. No, we're done. We're done. Anyway, we still have more people to introduce to you. Very good. Now we're on The Price is Right or something. I don't know. So, along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. So please welcome our safety managers, Tony DePrince and Mary Malone. They're over there in the corner. Give a wave, guys. Safety is all important here at first. Make sure you're walking around the pits. I know things get exciting in the heat of competition. We don't want to fill out any paperwork. No paperwork, okay? None at all, okay? Thank you. And congratulations to Team 1939, the Kniggets from Kansas City, Missouri, for their terrific awards-winning safety animation. Let's check it out.
Technology is helping people and cargo move a better planet faster and further than ever before.
Let's follow one package to see how the future of transportation is safe for all. People and robots often work together to create products and get cargo ready for shipping.
Just like in FIRST, safety training is important when working with robots. Robots will also have safety features like sensors and cameras to avoid injuries.
Planes, trains, and semi-trucks can be powered by electricity and renewable energy in the future to be safer for our planet.
Self-driving cars, drones, or delivery robots will use LiDAR and the Internet of Things to avoid accidents and crashes.
Each year, 40 million people are injured in car accidents worldwide, so these technologies could save lives.
And help us go faster, further, and safer
than ever before.
Speaking of safety, here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Safety is always a priority at first events, so please, safety first. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting area to your team. And just in case you know, this is an aircraft themed game, your exits are like here. And here, your seat does not turn into a flotation device though. So, unless you have one, it's okay. But anyway, we are all excited that we've made it here in person to the Lehigh University for District Championship. So please remember to continue wearing your mask while here in the arena so we can have a safe and successful event. So, moving on. There is only one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. And that's the Dean's List Award. So please, let's give a round of applause for all students who were nominated by their teams this year. Thank you guys for being amazing leaders. Rolling along with some of the ethos of FIRST, let's talk about gracious professional. Woody Flowers, who helped launch the first robotics competition alongside founder Dean Kamen, created this term, which really, it's the heart of the FIRST experience. Let's hear how Woody defined gracious professionalism.
In FIRST, we do our best work while helping others and treating folks with respect and kindness.
If you compete such that if your grandmother saw everything that you did on a national television program, she was very proud, then are we okay?
Gracious is mostly about feelings, both yours and those of others. Professionalism is mostly about knowledge and its application for good. Combining the two is important, so learn everything you can and experience helping others as often as you can. Rational self-esteem is a big deal, and it is a likely outcome from practicing gracious professionalism while busting your chops in FIRST.
Use your FIRST experiences well. They will serve you well. Gracious professionals tend to be satisfied, happy people.
So, again, both gracious and professionalism are essential for the kind of meaningful life we all want to live.
We love and miss you, Woody. We are indebted to him for creating the ethos of FIRST and ask that you continue to maintain this high standard, honoring Woody's legacy by keeping gracious professionalism as part of everything you do. Do it, and you'll make Woody and your grandmother proud. One of the awards we'll be presenting Saturday morning is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which will be presented to an outstanding mentor who's been nominated by their team. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you guys. So, Woody's signature look was a shirt he had everybody sign during events that he'd go to. And we want to carry on that tradition for our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner. So please stop by Pit Admin over there and sign the shirt today. So speaking of the people that are eligible for that award, our mentors and coaches. Mentors and coaches, you folks are critical to the FIRST experience. Let's hear a huge round of applause for all of our mentors and coaches. You guys have a lot of responsibility, and these students rely on you guys. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You're part of the million-strong support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs such as FLL, FIRST LEGO League, and FTC, FIRST Tech Challenge. So a big thank you once again to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication Anyway, before we set the robots into action, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and lives free of fear. At first, we join all those around the world who are calling for peace and safety. And now, please stand for the national anthem of the United States, sung by Rena from Team 2539. Huge round of applause for Raina from Team 2539. All right, Lehigh University, are you guys ready for Rapid React? I said, are you guys ready for Rapid React? Then let's go! Please welcome back to the microphone one of the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend, Dean's List winner, first alumnae, the Padawan of puns, the sorcerer of sarcasm, Farah Sogwell. She's changed her name to Farah, actually, Farah Sogwell. Thank you. That's a stage name.
It is. It's my stage name. No one will ever figure out my real identity.
I love you, Eric. All right, we're going to start the first introductions for today, here, day 2 at the Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Let's say hello to Team 2191.
Making their way from Hamilton, New Jersey, it's Flux Core.
In the center, let's say hello to Team 484.
From Havertown, Pennsylvania, RoboForce.
And double digits, Team 11.
Making their way from Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
Over here in the orange, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
In the center, 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And Team 708.
Making their way from Horsham, Pennsylvania, Hatters Robotics.
All right, we got a green light. The box is locked, the lights are on. You all look beautiful this morning. Let's keep it rocking and rolling. All right, drivers behind the lines. Day 2 of the Mid-Atlantic District starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, teams, welcome to Qualification 34, the start of our second day here at Lehigh University, the first Mid-Atlantic Championship. A beautiful match to start out on a high-scoring autonomous mode. We now make our way into the driver-operated mode. 2190 playing a little bit of defense on 5895 Petty Robotics, while their alliance partners 484 RoboForce successfully getting their cargo into the top of the hub. 2539 swiftly making their way across the front of the field, picking up cargo and maneuvering their way, finding that sweet spot, successfully dispensing one of their cargo into the top of their hub. RoboForce lining themselves up on the bottom of their tarmac, successfully dispensing 2 of their cargo into the top hub. Looks like 2191 FluxCore making it difficult for Petty Robotics to find that sweet spot, picking up another one of their cargo. They're trying to outmaneuver them, get their way up to the front, successfully dispensing 1 and 2 cargo into the top hub. Mort lining themselves up in the back of the field, 708 trying to play some defense. Shot just bouncing out. 708 found their sweet spot, cargo in hand, successfully dispensed into the top of the hub. They found 2 more cargo over on the Red Alliance hangar. 5895 again trying to outmaneuver all of this defense that 2191 is giving them. 484 RoboForce, 2 more cargo in their possession. 708 not making it easy for them to score these into the top of the hub. Petty Robotics dispensing another 2 cargo into the top hub. 484 RoboForce matching them on the front side of the field. .2539 successfully dispensing 2 more cargo in the top of the hub. 708 has already made their way over to the Blue Alliance hangar, arms up in the air. 11 Mort has already made their way traversed on their Red Alliance hangar. FluxCore looks like they're going to try to line themselves up and make their way over in the last 15 seconds. RoboForce is now joining them, arms in the air. Let's see if they can make it to that mid-level. 9 seconds up on the clock. 708 has made their way to the high. Can they traverse? And they do. 2539 making their way up to the high level as well. Petty Robotics just getting up in the last few seconds. Scores to you in just a moment. from this first match are in. The Blue Alliance will come out as the victor with a score of 123 to 85, keeping 25-39 in the second seed Petty Robotics in fourth and moving 708 up to 29th.
All right, rolling right along to match number 35. First up, let's say hello to Team 102.
From Somerville, New Jersey, the Gearheads.
Currently ranked number 7, Hall of Fame Team 341.
Making their way from Wissahickon High School, Miss Daisy.
And in the center, in the fantastic-looking tie-dye, it's 7110.
Heights Bites.
That is your Red Alliance over here in blue. Make some noise for Team 2577.
From Basking Ridge, New Jersey, Pingree Robotics.
In the center joining them, 1647.
The Iron Devils.
And rounding out this alliance, 486.
The Positronic Panthers from Wallingford, Pennsylvania.
All right, we got a green light. All right, we're chasing cars here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 35 is off to the races with 102 successfully dispensing 2 of their cargo into the top of their hub. 341 matches them with another 2 and able to pick up one of their autonomous cargoes off of the field and dispense that as well. And just like that, we're off to the races. Drivers have now taken control of their robots. 102 lining themselves up. They already have 1 of their cargo in their possession, successfully dispensing into their top hub. 1647 looks like they're going to be sitting on the line, playing a little defense on 7110, while their alliance partners, 2577, successfully dispensed 2 of their blue cargo into that top hub. Red Alliance 7110 tries to match them with another 2 red cargo. 341 Miss Davies is able to dispense 1 of their cargo into the top of the hub. Blue Alliance matches them, 2577, back with another rotation of this blue cargo. Some cargo just being overshot and falling into that lower hub. .7110 successfully getting 2 of their cargo, swiftly making their way across the field over to their red tarmac. Line themselves up for the perfect shot, successfully dispensing 1 and 2 of their cargo into the top of that hub. 341 down on the Blue Alliance side, trying to pick up cargo that they see, looking for that sweet spot, 1 and 2 cargo. 102 matches them with an additional 2 cargo as well into that top hub. 341 not wasting any time, they're back with another 2 cargo into the top of the hub. All right, and with that, we are in endgame. 46, not wasting any time. They're already on the high hanger. We'll see if they're able to make that traverse. 2577 is lining themselves up. They're up on the mid. Red Alliance robots lining themselves up. Seems like 341 has got a grasp on that mid-level. Making their way over now to the high. They have 7 seconds. 102 is making their way to that mid-level as well. 7110 has successfully made their way onto the mid, and 341 has made their way all the way up to the traverse. Robot falling in the last few seconds. Scores to you in just a moment. Qualification 35, the scores are in. The Red Alliance will take the win for this one with a score of 106 to 50, bringing 341 Miss Daisy up to that 5th seed and 7110 up to 9th. Teams, do you ever sit around and think to yourself, wow, I really wish that I saw the game animation again so that I could know what's going on in the field? Well, you are in luck, because we're going to watch the game animation right now so everyone can be in the loop.
Welcome to the 2022 First Robotics Competition. And this year's game, Rapid React, presented by the Boeing Company. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score their cargo balls into the lower hub and the upper hub. They earn additional points if the robots traverse the rungs of their hangar. Robots start each match on one of their tarmacs and may be preloaded with 1 cargo each. During the first 15 seconds, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from drivers, they leave their tarmac, score preloaded cargo, and collect and score additional cargo. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. They continue to gather up 2 cargo at a time and score cargo in the lower and upper hubs. Cargo scored into either hub count towards the cargo bonus. Launch pads protect robots from contact by opponent robots. Robots may use either terminal, where their human players assist the robots with acquiring cargo. As time runs out, robots race to their hangar and traverse as many rungs as possible. The higher a robot gets, the more points it earns. An alliance that reaches a hangar point threshold is rewarded with a ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, rolling along here with match number 36. First up, Soup's on. It's Team 203.
From Sicklerville, New Jersey, Superbots.
And I'm a fan of this team, 1089.
Team Mercury.
And in rounding out this alliance, not in the center, they were in the center. These guys are Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders from Lansdale, Pennsylvania.
That is your red alliance sliding on down to blue. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I've seen this one before. This is actually the entire alliance number 2 from Ben Salem that won the district last week. Wow, what are the odds of that? First up, let's reintroduce them. You know them well. What is 7414?
Retro Robotics.
In the center, 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And rounding out this alliance, 316.
It's Lunatex.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to Qualification 36 on day 2 of the FMA Championship. And obviously, this autonomous mode is going to be blowing us out of the water, shot for shot. All of this cargo going into the top of the hub. Robots have awoken. The drivers have taken possession. Red Alliance not wasting any time. 272 has already found their sweet spot, lining themselves up, getting that red cargo into the top of the hub. 203 swiftly making their way across field. They found their sweet spot as well. Blue Alliance robots sitting up in the front of the field. Retro Robotics successfully dispensing their cargo into the top of their hub. 316 Lunatics chasing down cargo in the front of the field, trying to stay away from Team Mercury, making their shot. 272 successfully dispensing 2 of their cargo into the top of the hub as well. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches able to get one of their cargo into the top of the hub. 272, one of their cargo successfully into the bottom of the hub. Blue Alliance matching them with another 3. As we know, this Blue Alliance is a tough set of teams to go against. We saw them again at Ben Salem last week, but this Red Alliance is definitely fighting back. 272 has their cargo in their hand, shooting it up to that hub, and it just spits out. Blue Alliance, another 2 cargo going into the top of that hub. 203 trying to make their way across field, trying to get some more points under their belt before the end of these last 30 seconds. Lunatics chasing down some blue cargo over on that Red Alliance side. 203 lines themselves up once again. The shot just overthrown. 316 lines themselves up, successfully gets their cargo into the top of the hub once again. 1089 Team Mercury gets that cargo into the top hub. Red Alliance matches them with another 2. 272 tries to get one more cargo in before these last 30 seconds. Teams, we are in endgame. Blue Alliance robots have already made their way over to their hangar. Mighty Monkey Wrenches lining themselves up. They're already on that high hangar. 316 arms are going up. Let's see if they can make it up to that mid. 203 taking no time at all to make their way up to that mid. 10 seconds on the clock. They're now latched onto that high rung. 272 is going to go join them in the air. 316 is making their way up to the traverse to go hang out with their buddies, the Monkey Wrenches. Went 74-14 in the last few seconds, able to make their way up. Scores to you in just a moment. The scores are in. Blue Alliance will take the win for this match with a score of 110 to 97. Moving 316 Lunatics up to 18, 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches up to 12th, and 74-14 Retro Robotics to 32nd. let's meet our teams in qualification 37. Starting over on our Red Alliance with team 2590.
Out of Robbinsville High School, Nemesis.
And in the middle, their partners 2180.
Steinert High School East, Zero Gravity.
Rounding them out, we got team 4342.
Kennett High School's very own Demon Robotics.
Making our way down to the other side to meet 8513.
Villa Walsh Academy's Sisters First.
And their partners in the middle, 1640.
Sabotage.
And rounding them out, we got team 6327.
The Eastern PA Robotics Alliance Fighting Gophers.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, end of autonomous mode. Blue Alliance 1640. Shot from downtown, putting the Blue Alliance up with a quintet. All 6 teams stepping up, taking control of their robots now. During driver control, Sabotage popping in another 2 pieces of cargo into the upper hub for Blue. Zero Gravity trying to get up close and personal. Rapid fire, 4 potential shots going into the upper hub for the Red Alliance. Nemesis, Sabotage in a shoving match in front of the Red... 2590, putting a couple pieces up into the hub. Zero Gravity trying to line up their shot down below on the rim. Nicely done. Red Alliance now at 15 to make that 16 pieces of cargo out of 20. Blue Alliance 12 out of 18 to get that ranking point. We still have more than a minute to go. Nemesis taking a couple sky shots, retreating back to the Blue Alliance driver station wall, trying to play some defense against Sabotage. Nicely done, it worked. Sabotage's shot landing into the lower part of the hub. Good for another piece of cargo, but only 1 point. As the Red Alliance continuing their scoring onslaught. We're down under a minute left. Red Alliance already capturing that ranking point. Blue Alliance doing the same. Demon Robotics bowing out early, taking to the sky. They want to secure that climbing bonus. Sisters First, putting in another couple pieces of cargo into the hub. 30 seconds, we are in the end game. Nemesis trying to keep Sabotage into the red hangar. Teams lining up for their final approach. Sabotage going back to hang. Demon Robotics already with a traversal. Zero Gravity living up to their name, hanging from the high rung with 10 seconds left. Nemesis going for the traversal. Sabotage going up for the high bar with 3, 2, 1. In qualification match number 37, Team 1640 is being assessed a yellow card for damage inside the frame perimeter. Rule G205, damage inside a frame perimeter. That yellow card will remain with 1640 for the duration of the qualification round. With that being said, here come the final scores for match 37. Red Alliance taking the win by the score of 112 to 68. All 6 ranking points available being given out. 4 for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue.
All right. And with that, George, we ready to meet our teams in qualification 38. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 293.
It's Spike from Hopewell Valley Central High School.
And in the middle, their partners 1168.
Malvern Robotics from Malvern Prep School.
And rounding them out, we got team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs from Clifton High School.
Down on the other end, the Blue Alliance starting with team 4653.
Iron Men Robotics from Don Bosco Prep.
And in the middle, their partners 1218.
SCH Robotics from Springside Chestnut Hill Academy.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance 3637.
The Daleks from Hunterdon Central Regional High School.
All right, we've got our beautiful thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
At the start of the match, SCH Robotics retreating to the terminal, looking to add another piece of cargo for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scoring in the upper hub. That's good for 3 pieces of cargo. Neither side getting a quintet. They'll have to get all 20 pieces during teleop mode. See what happens. Blue Alliance, 3 shots going off of the rim. Malvern Robotics going 1 for 2, making it into the top upper part of the hub. SCH going 1 for 2 as well for the Blue Alliance. .293 Spike putting in another piece for red. Iron Men going 1 out of 2 for the Blue Alliance as well. Minute and a half left to go. Things are all knotted up. 6 pieces of cargo apiece, 24 points apiece. Alliance is going back and forth, back and forth. Another piece for the Red Alliance going to the upper hub. Blue Alliance adding 3 more pieces up top. Good for 6 more points. Halfway to that ranking point bonus. We're down to a minute left. SCH, Iron Men, each depositing a piece of cargo. Malvern adding 2 more for red. Spike getting in on the action along with the Daleks. 45 seconds left. Both alliances inching ever closer to that 20 cargo mark. Blue Alliance looking like 19 pieces. They only need 1 more to get that ranking point bonus. Malvern adding in a couple more pieces. 30 seconds left. Daleks up and away, already onto the mid-rung. Mechanical Mustangs doing the same over on the red side. Mustangs up on the high rung. Daleks doing the same, matching each other move for move. Trying to go for the traversal. Daleks are there. SCH looks like they're up from the high. Mechanical Mustang galloping down to the ground. Results coming up. Blue Alliance taking the win 86-58. All 4 ranking points getting assessed to the Blue Alliance, with 12-18 now moving all the way up to rank number 6.
As teams are getting settled on the field, let's meet our alliances in qualification 39, starting on the red alliance with team 1811.
Fresh.
And in the middle, their partners, 834.
The Spartax.
And rounding them out, we got our ladies in purple, 433.
The Firebirds.
All right, down here in bright green, we got team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
In the middle, their partners, 2495.
Hive Mind.
And rounding them out, 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
All right, I've got our wonderful thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Sound of the bell. Firebirds shot bouncing in and out. Miracle Workers going 2 for 2. Robo Tigers are a little off the mark, bouncing off the upper hub rim. Miracle Workers not able to quite get that last piece of cargo in. We got 6 successful taxis, however, so Blue Alliance taking a 14-8 lead into driver control. 365, the Miracle Workers putting in a piece of cargo. Robo Tigers and Hive Mind following with 2 scores each. Spartax trying to scoot around, trying to find an open lane to take their shot. 57-32, the Robo Tigers out of Bloomfield, not making things easy. Spartax now retreating in front of the blue hangar, giving the Miracle Workers a little hi, how you doing? .365 from the safety of the launch pad for the Blue Alliance, making 2 shots into the upper hub. Firebirds down, approaching the hub for the Red Alliance, and here come the Robo Tigers. Too little, too late as 433 scoring another 2 points for Red. $18-11, Fresh. Putting in another 2 pieces of cargo down at the bottom lower hub. Good for 2 more points. Blue Alliance with a little bit of an advantage, only needing 4 more pieces of cargo and up by 26 points. Still plenty of time for the Red Alliance to start coming back, but they'll have to do it quickly. Miracle Workers making another shot. Robo Tigers adding another 2 pieces. 834 sticking on the Miracle Workers. Draining a shot from the top of the key. We're down to 30 seconds. Firebirds already up onto the mid rung. They're going for the high rung. Robo Tigers sinking another shot, putting the Blue Alliance up over that 20 cargo threshold. Firebirds now up onto the high rung. They are looking to traverse. Hive Mind going, trying to line up their hook. We're down to 10 seconds left. Picking themselves up off the ground. Can they make it onto the high rung with 6 seconds left? And 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance taking the win by the score of 75-50. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance for getting that cargo bonus. 1 ranking point for Red for the hanging bonus.
Qualification 40. Starting on our red alliance with team 1914.
The Midnight
And in the middle, their partners team 103.
Cybersonics.
Right in the mat, we got team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
All right, well, teams continue to get set up. Let's meet our teams over on the Blue Alliance 3142.
Aperture.
In the middle, their partners 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And rounding them out 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
(1807) showing off why they're right now ranked number 1, putting a couple pieces of cargo into the upper hub. Shot off the rim by the Blue Alliance human player. Coming out of driver control, Blue Alliance 4 pieces of cargo, Red Alliance 3, but Red Alliance had the advantage. Things now all knotted up. 1626 taking on their fine feathered friend. Falcon going after Redbirds. As 1914 uproaring themselves over to the side of the field. Picking up a couple more pieces of cargo for Red, popping it into the upper hub. (1914) going 1 for 2 with their shots into the upper hub, while Redbird from the safety of the hangar right on the launch pad, draining another 2 shots for Blue. Cougar Robotics putting in another couple for the Blue Alliance, looking to make their way back, now down by 8. Still just about a minute and a half left to go in the match. Aperture with another 2-point scoring opportunity. 1914 throwing down 2 points of their own in the upper hub. Blue Alliance looking to make their comeback. Erasing a 10-point deficit, now only down by 2 with just under a minute left to go in the match. With 45 seconds left, Aperture from the base of the hub scoring another couple. 1403 popping out that red piece of cargo. We're all knotted up, 54 points apiece. Blue Alliance with a ranking point, Red Alliance needing 1 more piece of cargo. Redbird Robotics looking to take to the air. Aperture looking to climb on to that mid rung. 103 in the Blue Alliance hangar, causing some chaos. We're down to 15 seconds left. 1807 precariously dangling from the high rung. 1914 going back to hang with under 10 seconds left. Will one of their partners be able to get back to help them get the ranking point with 3, 2, 1. Results of match number 40 coming up on the big board now. Blue Alliance taking the win, 99-70. The Blue Alliance was awarded 3 free traversal climbs due to interference with climbs during the final 30 seconds of the match. So the Blue Alliance getting 3 free traversals due to interference in the last 30 seconds.
All right, Mr. George Ackley, let's meet our teams in qualification 41, starting on the Red Alliance team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
In the middle, their partners 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And rounding them out, team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
Making our way down to the blue side, starting with team 484.
Robo Force.
Their partners in the middle, 219.
Team Impact.
And rounding them out, 222.
The Tigertrons.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 41. Red Alliance able to sink a couple pieces of cargo into the upper hub. Blue Alliance a little off the mark with their first shots. Adding a couple at the sound of the bell. Blue Alliance 3 pieces of cargo, Red Alliance 2. Robo Raiders popping a couple pieces up top into the hub. Blue Alliance adding on 4 more of their own. Each of these 6 teams able to quickly and efficiently put up scoring points. 2607 going 1 for 2, retreating back to the terminal, scooping up another piece. 75 grabbing a piece of cargo from the floor, lining themselves up. 75, 2607 going 3 out of 4. Blue Alliance doing the same. Team Impact living up to their name, impacting with another 4 points, 2 pieces of cargo for blue. 75 first shot, landing safely under the chains of the lower hub. Either way, it's still going to get them closer to that 20 cargo threshold. 3 more pieces for the Blue Alliance, 3 more pieces for the red. Just like that, just under a minute left. Blue Alliance now getting the ranking point for the cargo. Red Alliance, 2 more pieces needed. That might have done it. MC Crusaders adding on another piece for good measure. RoboForce doing the same, and don't leave it up to 75 because they will. Almost at that 30-second mark. Cargo still flying in from all pieces of the field. 70-45 already on the mid-rung, already on the high. They're looking to traverse. Sound of the foghorn. 222 scooping up another couple pieces of cargo. Looking for a couple fadeaway shots. 4 more points for blue. Under 20 seconds. 70-45 safely tucked onto that traversal rung. 222 going for the mid. And here comes RoboForce. Under 10 seconds left. 222 looking to go for the high. Blue Alliance with the bonus. Red Alliance, they've got the bonus, but 26.07 falling off the rung at the last possible second. Blue Alliance comes out on top of that last match by the score of 96-73. Blue Alliance getting all 4 ranking possible points, with 484 climbing up to rank number 15.
All right, teams, let's meet our alliances in qualification 42, starting on the red side with team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
In the middle, ready to take flight. That's what you guys look like. 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And rounding them out, team 2191.
Flux Core.
Down on our blue side. Ready to get this match hopping. 4373.
Robotics.
In the middle, their partners 223.
Extreme Heat.
And rounding them out, 1647.
The Iron Devils.
And with that, drivers behind the line, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
1647 popping a piece into the lower hub, letting gravity take care of the work. Red Alliance technician not quite able to land their shot. Started driver control each side with one piece of cargo scored. Got a long way to the top. We'll see how things shake out over the next 2+ minutes. Extreme Heat from right in front of the hub scoring another piece of cargo. 73-43, Robotics making a couple shots for blue as well. Flux Score swerving around the field, trying to scoop up that piece of cargo up into their machine. Just about a minute and a half to go. Relatively low scoring match with 4 pieces of cargo for blue, 3 for red. Still plenty of time to pour it on. (1647) adding another piece with their elevator system into the lower hub. Flux Score trying to play some defense on 2 of the Blue Alliance robots, trying to prevent them from getting back into the hub. 223 making their way downtown, working fast, making shots. We're down under a minute left now. Blue Alliance with a 14-point advantage, 8 pieces of cargo. Red Alliance 4 pieces. Another shot made up top by 43-73. Nicely done. Just about halfway there. 30 seconds left. Here comes the end game. See how these 6 machines position themselves to maximize their point output. 51-81 cleared for takeoff. Already onto the mid-rung. Stretching those arms out, going for the high. Iron Devils 223 doing the same thing over on the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left. Can one of them make their way to the high rung? 51-81 all the way to the traversal. Red Alliance, they've got those bonus points with 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance taking the win by the score of 48-32. Blue Alliance getting 2 ranking points for the win. Red Alliance getting 1 ranking point for that climbing bonus. Kicking off the intros for match number 43 down here in red. Starting things off with team 2016.
Winner of the Ben Salem District event, it's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
In the middle, we got Team 2577.
Winner of the Bridgewater Raritan event, it's Pingree Robotics.
Give it up for Team 56.
Roby.
Down here in blue, we got Team 1257.
It's Parallel Universe from Scotch Plains.
In the middle, we got 1923.
Winner of Chairman's Award from Bridgewater and the Montgomery District event winner, it's the Midnight Inventors.
And 708.
Chairman's Awards winners at Hatboro Horsham, it's Hatters Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know. Wow, a bunch of blue cargo going into the hub for this alliance. 4-8 going up top for the red. 22 to 14. I still can't get over that 3-2-1. 2 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Pingree Robotics from Basking Ridge. Bada bing, bada boom, dropping 2 up high. Here comes the Blue Alliance, the 1923 machine. 1-2, double dipping up in the top hub. The Pingree Robotics machine coming off their performance at the Montgomery District event last weekend from outside the tarmac, just a little off the mark. 4 points separating these alliances. Roby trying to play some big defense on the 1923 Apple-sponsored machine. Up and in. This is a battle of Central Jersey on the blue side of the field. 2016 from Ewing and 1923 from Plainsboro. 10-point difference with just under a minute and a half left to go in the match. Blue Alliance needs 3 more cargo to get that bonus ranking point. Red Alliance needs about 11. Slowly closing the gap is the Red Alliance machine 2577 under the defense of the Parallel Universe robot. Blue Alliance unleashing a barrage of cargo into the top of the hub, courtesy of Team 708 and their partner Parallel Universe from Scotch Plains, unloading a bunch into that lower hub. Whoa, popping a wheelie. 1257 trying to get that position in there. Mighty Monkey Wrenches for the Red Alliance, unloading another set of cargo for the Red. Red Alliance needs 5 more cargo. Now make it 3. Now make it 2 to get that ranking point. Let's see if they can get it with 29 seconds to go. 2577, making sure cargo space. No, cargo in the hub. 15 seconds left to go. 1 more piece of cargo for the Red Alliance to get that ranking point, but 56 in 2016, making sure we're going to try to get that ranking point. 5 seconds left to go in the round now. 3, 2, 1. All right, Jenna pushes the button, posting the results. 1 point difference. This one went to the Red Alliance with a score of 82 to 81. Oh my cargo. 56 moving up to number 9 in that match. Blue Alliance robots shifting down a bit, but everyone walking home with all the ranking points available. We're on to match number 44.
Another 6 ranking point match in 43. Let's see if the teams from match 44 can do it. We're going to start off with team 6327.
That is the Fighting Gophers.
In the middle, we've got team 272.
Edna Mode. It's the Cyber Crusaders.
And 1672.
Robo T-Birds.
Putting the finishing touches up here on the Blue Alliance. Give it up for 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
Partnered in the middle with team 102.
The Gearheads.
And 2180.
Zero gravity.
The time is currently 10:22. Now time for news, traffic, and weather. And oh yeah, it's time for you guys to make some noise!
Drivers are behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance, oh, excuse me. Red Alliance taking control. Dropping a couple shots up high. The Red Alliance human player scoring one in the low hub. Nicely done there. Blue Alliance connecting with a bunch of cargo. They get the Cinco de Cargo, the quintet. The Gophers running around that blue side of the field. Looks like they're chasing after Bill Murray in Caddyshack, trying to take care of business over there, playing some defense. Zero gravity with the Rattler, using their googly-eyed vision system. Bada bing, bada boom, dropping two up high. 272 Edna mode. Their machine not quite moving right now. Hopefully they can get something going for their robot. Their alliance partner, the Robo T-Birds, over on the red side of the field under the defense of the Positronic Boeing-sponsored Machine 486. 90 seconds left to go in the round. Zero gravity just a bit short with their shot, not quite floating into the upper hub as they anticipated. Big scrum on the far side of the field. The Gophers going at it with the Positronic Panthers. Robo T-Birds with their singular googly-eyed vision system up and into the lower hub, rigging the chains. Just a minute remaining on the clock. 14 pieces of cargo for the Blue Alliance right now. They need to get those ranking points if they want to continue to rise in this tournament. 52 seconds to go now. Team 102 for the Blue Alliance over in the corner under some defense of the Gophers. Gophers are trying to play the starvation strategy on blue. Seems to be working pretty well. Zero gravity going up for another two. Up high. Single-handedly putting in a bunch of cargo this round. We're two away from the ranking point for blue. Red needs quite a bit more to come back in this, but it's hard when it's a 2-on-3 match. 24 seconds to go now. Zero gravity putting the nail in the coffin for the Blue Alliance, gaining that ranking point. That'll be guaranteed to them. Now they set their sights to the hangar. Looks like we've got two up for blue. Looks like we got two up for red. Can zero gravity get up there? Oh no, bumping into their alliance partner. 8 seconds to go now. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time runs out. Snap, crackle, pop. We'll be back with your official results. Okay, your results up on the board. Winning that match is the Blue Alliance by a score of 67-29, receiving 3 big ranking points there. That's your Blue Alliance all moving up in the ranks. Red sliding down just a bit, but there's still plenty of time. We still have over half of our qualification tournament to go. On to the next match, number 45, on deck.
All right, we're going to kick off the team intros for match 45 while teams put the last minute touches on their machines. Starting off in the Red Alliance, give it up for 1640.
Oh my lordy, it's Sabotage.
In the middle, we got team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And team 11.
Mort.
In blue, starting things off, we've got team 1168.
That's Malvern Robotics.
1391.
The Metal Moose.
And team 25.
Raider Robotics. That was approximately 25 seconds. I don't actually think it was, but.
Well, I mean, should have done team 11's intro that way. It's much shorter. It's like half the time.
I mean, a little less than half, but yeah.
I'm not the math guy.
I know. I mean, yeah. Yeah. In.
Drivers are behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to match number 45 here at the Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Red Alliance scoring a few shots of their own. Blue Alliance, team 25, taking care of business of 3 shots up high, 18-14. Blue Alliance with the advantage. The Doobot from Downingtown, that blue and yellow machine wearing the red bumpers, using their swerve drive, playing some defense with team 25, mixing it up at center field. Their partner, team 11, sliding on down to the blue hangar, picking up a piece of cargo for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 7414 Retro Robotics entering blue territory, trying to play the prevent on the Metal Moose machine. They line up from outside the tarmac, bada bing, bada boom, in the top for the upper hub and 2 points. The Malvern Robotics machine, using their Mechanism drive system, strafing around the field, sliding on through, looking to taxi up top. Nicely done. That's another bunch of blue cargo going up top. That was worth at least 8 points. 70 seconds left to go in the round. Team 11 double dipping up top. That's another 4 points, closing the Blue Alliance's lead, holding it back to 6 points. Now 1640 adding another 2 up top. Now we're tied up. Oh my goodness, but Blue Alliance team 25 unloading another bunch of cargo. Their partners, Metal Moose from West Town, just a little off the mark with 40 seconds to go. All right, 30 seconds left. A bunch of red cargo being unleashed on the upper hub. They successfully earn that ranking point. Blue Alliance just a few pieces away themselves. Now it's time to hang. 20 seconds left to go. Team 25 making the ascent up to the high rung. Their partners, the Metal Moose, looking to join them. Looks like they're gonna hang 10 together. 10 seconds to go now. 11 and Retro Robotics for red. Oh no. I guess Moose can't fly. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Time runs out here. 2-point differential up on the scoreboard. It looks like we have 2 traversals and maybe a mid-climb for the Red Alliance. We'll see. We'll come back with your official results. All right, results up on the board. The winner of that match is the Red Alliance by a score of 81-73. 4 big ranking points, sending all the Red Alliance robots up in the ranks. Blue Alliance still walking home with 1 ranking point, but they slide on down. We're on to match number 46.
Introducing the teams for match number 46. Starting off with team number 41.
It's the Robo Warriors.
In the middle, we got team 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
And 834.
Spartax.
Repping the Blue Alliance, starting it off at 1676.
The Pazcac Pioneers.
What 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And 203.
Good. It's the Superbots.
I'll have the soup.
I'll have the salad. Are we at Olive Garden? Can we go to Olive Garden, get some breadsticks? I love their breadsticks.
Can't go wrong. All right. Just a reminder that we will be needing submissions for Safety All-Star by noon today at Pit Admin. It's currently about 10:40, so you got about an hour and 20 minutes. Get those nominations for Safety All-Star in. Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, match number 46. 3 cargo up high for the Blue Alliance. Red looking to add a barrage of their own. Looks like they got the Cinco de Cargo. Taking care of the quintet. Making the magic number for the Red Alliance, 18. Making the magic number for the Blue Alliance, 20. Tons of cargo being thrown up into that upper hub. It looks like a yogurt parfait full of mixed berries. Red and blue cargo everywhere in that upper hub. (47-36), Red Alliance with the advantage, but here comes the big Blue Alliance. Dropping a bunch of cargo, going 2 for 2. Only one Red Alliance piece of cargo staying in that upper hub. Red right now needs 3 more pieces of cargo to get that ranking point. Blue also only needs 3, now making it 2, now making it 1. And there it is, nicely done by the Blue Alliance. Slowly taking the lead, 56-53. 41, the Robo Warriors coming off of their finalist finish at Montgomery, taking care of business for the Red Alliance. Both alliances successfully achieving the ranking point for their respective alliance. 57 seconds left to go, 5-point difference. All right, 5 points separating these alliances now. Oh, a bunch of cargo going up top, courtesy of the 4342 machine. 203, also adding 4653. It's a bingo game out here. 34 seconds left to go in the round. 3 points separating these alliances. Oh, my cargo. Wow, back and forth we go. Red Alliance taking the lead. Blue Alliance had it for a second there. We're going back. It's time to climb. 1 point separating these alliances. Here comes the Demon Robotics machine from Kennett Square. Dropping 4 more points up top. 13 seconds to go now. Iron Men Robotics in maroon trying to take care of business for themselves. 8 seconds to go. We're tied up. Pascat going for the traversal with 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here on the field. A last second shot raining in from the Iron Men Robotics machine. 2 points separating these alliances as we go to the official result. We'll be back with it in just one moment. All right, the winner of that match is your Blue Alliance by a score of 113 to 96. 4 big ranking points going to the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance gaining 1. We're on to match number 47.
Let's meet the team Hall of Famer, Team 365.
Currently ranked number 8, it's the Miracle Workers.
In the middle, finalists at Bridgewater, finalists at Mount Olive. We got Team 3142.
It's Aperture.
Teamed up with them at Mount Olive. Give it up for Team 2590.
Currently ranked number 5, it's Nemesis.
Down in the Blue Alliance, starting things off, we got Team 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
And Team 316.
They're not insane, they're just the Lunatics.
1914.
The Midnight Inventors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, beginning of qualification match number 47. 4, 8, 12 going up high for the Red Alliance. 12 going up for the Blue. Make it 16. Here comes a shot from the human player just off the rim. Not quite in. 1:35 on the clock. Drivers step up and drive. Lightning Mo Green, looks like their turret's twitching, but they lock in to those vision targets, taking care of business up high. 1914 looking to cause the uproar. They grab 2 pieces of cargo, loading it into their robot, up and in with the Lunatex pieces as well. Both of these alliances successfully getting the Cinco de cargo during the autonomous, narrowing the threshold down to 18 as opposed to 20, and they're slowly chipping away at it. 365, the Miracle Workers taking care of business up top. Oh my goodness, a bunch of blue cargo going up high. Red following suit. 48 to 41 in favor of the Red Alliance right now. Blue needs 5 pieces of cargo. Red just 1 magical piece of payload away from getting that ranking point. Lightning Mo Green off the rim, but their partner 2590 delivering the 2 pieces of cargo they needed. Adding an extra just for good measure. Just over a minute left to go in the round. Blue Alliance needs 3 more pieces of cargo. Make it 2, make it 1. 58 to 48. Both alliances now successfully achieving that ranking point. Things are being mixed up at center field. Tons of action around the hub. Robots jockeying for the best position. 40 seconds to go in the round. 2495 trying to play starvation on this Red Alliance. Working Mo like white on rice, not letting them get an inch. 64 to 62, 66 to 62, 4 points separating these alliances. Lunatex going up on the high rung for the Blue Alliance. Mo looking to do the same. Here goes 316. They could go all the way. Their partners doing the same. Could we get 2 twin traversals in each of these hangars? 3 seconds to go. Mo's up. Here goes Nemesis. Time runs out. Oh boy, we got a triple for blue. 2 robots up in the air for red. Red with the advantage right now. Let's see if this score flip-flops. We'll be back with your official result. All right. Unofficial result has a 4-point difference. The official result, guess what? 2-point difference. So the winner of this match is the Blue Alliance by a score of 95 to 93. Wow. 4 big ranking points going to that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance teams, they still get 2 ranking points, but they all slide down the ranks. This is insane. This is what happens at the district championship. This field is so amazing and so competitive. These ranks will flip-flop all weekend long. We're on to match number 48.
All right, we saw a shakeup in the top 8 thanks to that 6 ranking point match. Let's give it up for Team 5732.
The Robo Tigers from Bloomfield, New Jersey.
Currently ranked number 2, looking to hold on to that. We got Team 2539.
It's the Krypton Cougars.
Sitting on top, currently number 1, 1807.
Driving the Jitterbug machine, that's Redburn Sponsored Robotics.
Looking to unseat the top two. Give it up for 33-14.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
And Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
Popping off, looks like 341.
Currently ranked number 7, it's Miss Daisy.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 48 underway here at the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Going 1-for-1 up top. Oh my goodness. Tons of payload being unloaded. Looks more full than an Amazon warehouse on Black Friday weekend. 26-24, Red Alliance with the lead. Both alliances achieving the quintet in the Cinco de Cargo. Blue Alliance trying to pull ahead, 36-30. More shots raining in. All of these machines on the field, very powerful scorers. We have 3 of our top 8 ranked teams in this match. Number 1, number 2 on the red, number 7 on the blue. I expect these scores to be very Lehigh. 98 seconds left to go in the round. Krypton Cougars from downtown unloading a bunch of cargo with their partners, the Navair sponsored machine 1807 from Allentown. They line their shot up from the blue tarmac, going up 1, 2, nicely done there. 52-52 right now. Both alliances already getting the ranking point with over a minute left to go in the round. This is insane. (33-14) the machine from Clifton taking care of business for the Blue Alliance, adding another piece of cargo, one at a time with 1089, their partner from Hightstown. Red Alliance has about 6 points to make up. Blue Alliance looking to extend the lead. Wow, 76-68. 28 pieces of cargo already being filtered through for the, wow, it's already 31. 28 for the red. It's close, neck and neck, 11-point differential, 30 seconds left to go. The Mechanical Mustangs falling down to earth. Can they get back up in time? 20 seconds to go. They got to shake it off. 1807 for the Red Alliance, looking to do the same. Their partners, 2539, also coming along. 33-14. It ain't pretty, but it counts. They just got to hold on. 7 seconds to go now. 1807 already up for the traversal for red. Krypton Cougars looking to join them as time runs out here on the field. Blue Alliance has the advantage, not considering hanger points. So let's see how the hangers shake things up. Oh my. All right, adding some drama to this one. 2-point difference on the score. So your winner is the Red Alliance by a score of 98-96. Red Alliance getting 4 big ranking points. Both our number 1 and number 2 seeds maintaining their rank. Our Blue Alliance slipping down in the ranks. Team 341 dropping out of the top 8. Down to number 12. But we've got plenty of matches to play. Tons of time to come back. We're moving on to match number 49. right, Farrah Sogwell, let's get on with our matches here on the field. First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. First up, how's it going? It's Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
In the center, Team 7110.
Heights Bites.
And rounding out this alliance, let's say hello to some of our favorites, 8513.
Rocking out with their robot named Rocky. Sisters first.
All right, sliding on down to the Blue Alliance. Currently ranked number 8, it's Team 3637.
From Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
In the center joining them, how's it going, guys? It's 5490.
With their robot Brittany, the Dark Bite.
And rounding out this alliance, 1811.
From Newark, New Jersey, it's Fresh.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, teams, welcome to Qualification 49. Robots already off to the races. The Red Alliance human player trying to get that cargo into the top of the hub. Just undershot. Blue Alliance robots successfully getting all of their cargo into the top. And just like that, we have made our way into the tele-operated mode. 7110 playing some tough defense over on Fresh in the blue. Fresh trying to make their way and outmaneuver, pick up as many cargo as they can. Swiftly making their way down the back of the field. Over on the other side, 1403 successfully gets their cargo into the top of the hub. Blue Alliance robots are able to dispense cargo into the bottom of the hub. 1811 getting some payback now, doing a little bit of defense on 7110. While trying to make their shots into that center hub. 5490 back with another cycle of 2 cargo, just letting go a little too short. Again, 1811 and 7110 duking it out on the back of side of the field, but 1811 is successful in getting their cargo into that bottom hub. 1403, one shot goes into the top, and it's good. 8513 making their way cross field, cargo in hand, 1 and 2 successfully into that bottom hub. 3637 has found their sweet spot over by their Blue Alliance hangar, able to make their shot into the top of the hub. 7110 again, a very strong drivetrain, able to play some tough defense on these Blue Alliance robots. $85-13 and 5490 duking it out on that Red Alliance side. As 5490 playing a game of Hungry Hippo, picking up as many cargo as they can, swiftly making their way cross field, trying to dispense into that bottom hub. Cougar Robotics is going to try to get in their way, make it a little harder for them to dispense. With 30 seconds up on the clock, we are in endgame. Robots making their final scores into the hub before swiftly making their way over to their hangars and try to reach up to the highest level. 1403 has already got their arms up, able to attach onto that mid-level. 3637 is going to try to match them on the mid-level as well. 1403, Cougar Robotics has swung their way onto the high. 3637 just dropping from that high level. 1403 seems to be dangling on the high as well. We'll have scores to you in just a few moments. Scores have come in. Red Alliance will take the win with a score of 46-41.
right, getting the introduction started for match number 50. First up, setting up their machine right here, it's Team 293.
From Hopewell Valley Central High School, it's Spike.
Currently ranked number 4, I believe. It's Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And give it up for Team 103.
With their robot Chunky Monkey Cybersonics.
That is your Red Alliance over here in blue, currently ranked number 5, I believe. It's 5 and 4. I forget what it is. I'm sorry. Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
In the center, Team 1626.
It's Falcon Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, bringing the fire, it's Team 433.
The Firebirds.
And the crowd goes wild. Let's try that again. And the crowd goes wild. There we go. Let's give it up for DJ Scott, bringing the spicy tunes for us here this weekend. Not spicy tuna, the spicy tunes. All right. Alrighty. We've got the green light and the thumbs up. So the drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, ladies and gents, teams in Lehigh. Qualification 50 is on its way. 293 seems to be doing a little dance over on the Red Alliance side. But now it's time to get to work in this heli-operated mode. Wasting no time at all, successfully able to get 2 of their cargo into the top of that hub. 433 trying to get their cargo out of their possession, lining themselves up on that Blue Alliance tarmac. 1626 lines themselves up, swiftly making their way across the field. Already, this seems to be a high-scoring match. These robots have been waiting for 6 weeks to get to this championship, and everyone has earned their spot here. Petty Robotics, 2 more cargo going into the top of that hub. 103 sliding their way across the field, trying to get in the way of Petty, do a little defense. 293 Spike successfully getting 2 of their cargo into the top of that hub. Petty Robotics matches them with a drive-by of 2 cargo going into the top of the hub as well. 2 blue cargo matched with 2 red cargo matched with another 2 blue cargo. 1626 swiftly makes their way across the field once again. Lines themselves up on that bottom hub. Getting 2 more of their cargo shot into the top. 293 and 103 trying their best to meet the Blue Alliance shot for shot with these cargo into the top of the hub. 2 Blue Alliance cargo make their way out into the front of the field. 293 tries to do a cross-court shot. 103 matches them with another one of their cargo. As we make our way down to the last 30 seconds in the match, 433 has already made their way up to the high level. Let's see if they're able to get the traverse. And it looks good for me. Let's see if they're able to hold it for the next 25 seconds. 103 trying to match them on the other end. Arms up in the air. Let's see if they're able to swing their way up to that high level. They are good. Are they able to make the traverse in the next 13 seconds? Their partner is 293. Arms up in the air. We'll see if they're able to match 103 in the last 5 seconds. Petty Robotics has made their way up. 1626 matching them on that lower level. All right, and scores 2 will be coming momentarily. The scores are in. Blue Alliance will come out as the victor with a score of a 121 to 76, bringing Petty Robotics up to that 3rd seed and moving 433 and 1626 along with them.
Just a reminder to submit nominations for the Safety All-Star by noon at Pit Admin today. So make sure you submit your nominations for the Safety All-Star by 12 p.m. at Pit Admin. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to keep you bopping and grooving for match number 51. First up, let's say hello to Team 222.
The Tigertron.
And in the center, 6327.
With their robot Chuck, the Fighting Gophers.
And in the center, 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
That is your Red Alliance for match number 51 over here in blue. Sponsored by the letter T, it's 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
And in the center, 4373.
Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance from Basking Ridge, 2577.
From Basking Ridge, New Jersey, Pingree Robotics.
All right, we're good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3. Oh, that's a robo. No. Yeah, that was my delayed April Fool's joke. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. That was funny, right, Carol? Yeah, that was funny. Carol just threatened me with a card if I do that again, so I'm not going to do that again. Now we have the thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Michael. All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, an additional thanks goes out to our FTAs to ensure that everyone is safe in the competition, and they are our field experts. With that, we are jumping our way into the tele-operated mode. Students have taken control. Wolfpack Robotics not wasting any time. 2 cargo already in their hand. They're lined up. They know exactly what they want to do. 222 getting 2 of their cargo in the top of that hub. 6327 having a little bit of difficulty over on a Blue Alliance robot. Just got unstuck. 5407, one cargo seems to be in their bot. Blue Alliance robots trying to make these shots. They need to stop hitting the gym. Seems like all of them are going right over. A little too strong. 5407 really quickly making their way cross field. Cargo in hand. They make the shot. It is successful. Blue Alliance seems to have found their sweet spot now, lining themselves up. 1 and 2 cargo going into that center. 4373 matching them on the other side. Successful cargo going into the top of the hub again. Seems like most of the cargo is making their way to the front of the field. 4373 still looking for that sweet spot. 2577 has found it, successfully scoring yet another cargo into the top of the hub. 222 very quickly making their way across the field, sliding over to their tarmac, lines themselves up, and successfully gets a 1 cargo into their top. 2577 not wasting any time. They've already made their way up to that mid-rung. We'll see if they're able to traverse all the way to the top for the last 35 seconds left in this match. 6327 trying to get out of the way of the blue hangar, quickly making their way across the field over to their Red Alliance hangar. 5407's got some last second scoring to get done. Right now these scores are very close together, 41 to 42. They are surely to change with this endgame hangs. 2577 has made their way up to the high rung. 1672 has made their way up as well. We'll see if either is able to traverse before these last 6 seconds in the match. 4373 getting some last second cargo into the top of the hub. 2 Red Alliance robots have made their way up to the mid rung before the end of this match. We'll see what the referees have to say about these scores changing. Scores are in. Blue Alliance will come out as the winner with a very close score of 65 to 62, bringing 4373 up to that 24th spot, bringing their alliance along with them.
All right, starting match introductions for number 52 of 120 here at the First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. First up, it's Team 102.
From Somerville, New Jersey, the Gearheads.
I want to hear you guys get loud. It's 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 11.
From Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
That is your Red Alliance over here in blue. Currently ranked number 5, it's Team 56.
It's Roby.
And in the center here, Team 2180.
With their robot rattler, Zero Gravity.
And rounding out this alliance, our friends from Hillsborough 75.
From Hillsborough, New Jersey, the Robo Raiders.
Let's give a huge round of applause to the hardest working field crew in First Mid-Atlantic, making sure this field is up to spec and making sure we can play these matches safely and efficiently here at the First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. All right, we got a green light and a thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 52. And with that, the Red Alliance human player is able to successfully get their cargo into that top hub, which is not an easy thing to do from cross field. We have made our way into the driver-operated period. 102, not wasting any time, already has cargo in sight. 272 is going to line up right next to them. They know that sweet spot. 1, 2, 3 red cargo. Make that 5 red cargo. Have now made their way into that top hub. 75 trying its best to pick up cargo on the back side of the field, trying to find that sweet spot. 1 cargo goes into the top hub for them. 2180 playing some tough defense on the gearheads up in front. 102 lining themselves up. 1 cargo just misses the hub, but bounces right back into their robot. Very convenient. Looks like 11 Mort is swiftly making their way across the field. 2180 not giving them a lot of area to move around here. Their drivers are going to have to outmaneuver them. 75 also getting in the way. Looks like they're going to make a shot at the same time. 75 successful. Mort adjusts a little over. 272 scrounging around in their Red Alliance hangar, trying to pick up as many cargo that have fallen in there, successfully getting a 1 shot into that top hub. Scores are pretty close at the moment. This is still anyone's game. 272 lining themselves up from the back side of the field, successfully getting yet again another cargo into that top hub. 56 lines themselves up, trying to take their Red Alliance cargo away. A good defense mechanism, but that doesn't stop 272 from scoring another 2 cargo into their hub. 102 lines themselves up, another cargo shot in. We are now down to the last 25 seconds of the match. 56 has already made their way up to that high hangar. Let's see if they're able to swing their way to the traverse, and they are good. 75 is on that mid rung, trying to make their way up to the high. Mort has already made their way up to the mid rung, quickly and surely making their way up to the high. Let's see if they're able to get that traverse in the last 3 seconds, and they are good. Gearhead smashing them on that high rung. Scores to you in just a moment. scores are in. Red Alliance is going to take the win for this match with a score of 76-63.
All right, starting the introductions for match number 53. Over here, first up, finishing some things with their machine, it's Team 1647.
From Tabernacle, New Jersey, the Iron Devils.
Currently ranked number 6 in our district, it's Team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And let me hear you clap for Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
All right, that's your Red Alliance over here in blue. I see you guys up there. Let me hear you get loud for Team 834.
It's the Spartax.
In the center, Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And rounding out this alliance, 1168.
From Malvern, Pennsylvania, Malvern Robotics.
All right, we're good. We've got the thumbs up and the green light. Well, we almost have the thumbs up. I know. Well, we got Carol's thumbs up. Now we got Mike's thumbs up. We got 2 thumbs up, which means we are doubly ready to go. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's jump right into the autonomous mode. Blue Alliance able to get one of their cargo into that top hub. Human player is able to get one cargo into the bottom hub from Crossfield, jumping right into our driver-operated time period. 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches already taking cargo from their autonomous mode that was preloaded and dispensing it into that center hub. Blue Alliance, 1168, able to dispense 2 of their cargo into the top of the hub. 2016, Mighty Monkey Wrenches just bounces off the rim. 1647 trying to play a little bit of defense on Malvern Robotics. And at the same time, 7045 matches their partners, Spartax, with 2 cargo. 25, once again, playing some tough defense on 7045. 25's trying to get to their spot on that tarmac to make their shots into the top of the hub. 1168 once again being pushed around by 1647. Tough defense is starting to get played as these scores are coming in. .834 is successfully getting one of their cargo into the top of the hub. 25 matching with 1. 7045 getting one of their cargo into the bottom side of the hub. 2016 seems to have cargo in their possession, trying to get some more over by the driver's station before swiftly making their way cross field. and lining themselves up at the bottom. Malvern Robotics able to get another 2 in the top of their hub. 25 lining themselves up. Needs to stop hitting the gym. Just overshot. 2016, 1 and 2 like butter into the top of that hub. 70-45 on that mid rung. Able to swing their way over to the high rung. We'll see if they're able to traverse in these last 19 seconds. 2 Red Alliance robots have made their way up to their mid rung as well, trying to swing their way over to the high. 2016 has made it. 834 trying to lift themselves up. We'll see if they're able to get that mid or high. 2016 has made their way all the way to the traverse, as well as 70-45 for the Blue Alliance. Scores will be coming back to you in just a moment. Scores are in. Blue Alliance will walk away with the win. Score of 86-38.
All right, rolling along with match number 54 over here, my friends. Team 2495.
It's Hive Mind from Hamilton, New Jersey.
In the center, Team 486.
Positronic Panthers.
And preparing their machine for flight over here, it's Team 5181.
From Winmore, Pennsylvania, Explore Robotics.
All right, that's your Red Alliance over here in blue. Also setting up their machine is Team 219.
Showing up with their robot name, Helter Skelter, Team Impact.
In the center, Team 2191.
It's FlexCore.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
Yeah. We are rocking and rolling here at the Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Thank you to those joining us at home on the webcast. We're streaming live on YouTube. Mike says hi, YouTube. Mike Troy, our FTA, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for Mike Troy. He loves attention, so make sure you say hi to Mike every time you come down to the field. That's in my contract. I am contractually obliged to make sure I mention you every hour on the hour. So we've got a thumbs up and a green light, so that means drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I love it. Let's get these robots moving. During their autonomous mode, all robots have made their way off the tarmac. some picking up some of the autonomous cargo from on the field. Some decided to take a nap in between. It's all right. It's been a long weekend. With that, we have made our way into the tele-operated mode. 46 not wasting any time, already making it a little difficult for 74-14 to score their cargo. Trying to play a little defense. As the matches go on, these robots are going to be playing more and more defense on these high-scoring robots to get their cycle times down. 2191 Flex Core successfully able to get 2 of their cargo into the top of the hub. 486, once again, a very strong drivetrain, playing some defense on 219 in the front of the field, while their alliance partners 5181 find that sweet spot. 1 cargo successfully into the bottom of the hub, and a second one to match. 7414 goes to take 2 shots of cargo successfully into the top, but it looks like 2495 going to try to cut down their cycle times, play a little defense on them in the back. 2495 has found their sweet spot, scoring a 1 and a 2 cargo into the top of their hub. $24.95 once again lining themselves up right next to 7414. 7414 and FlexCore able to get 2 cargo each into the top of their hub. 5181, they're thinking about dispensing some cargo. They're lined up on the bottom of their tarmac, successfully getting 1 of their cargo into the bottom of their hub. Blue Alliance robots are rolling out these cargo from the top of that hub. We are down to almost the last 30 seconds in the match. Red Alliance robots have already made their way up to the mid-rung. We'll see if they're able to make their traverse in the last 30 seconds of the match. 5181 Explorer Robotics seem to have their arms in the air, swinging to that high rung. 219 for the Blue Alliance, arms are going up. We'll see if they're able to make their way up the mid-rung. Explorer Robotics have made their way to the traverse. 10 seconds on the clock, 219 is in the air, 7414 matching them as well. Looks like FlexCore is going to try to get in on the action with 3 seconds on the clock. Can they make it on the lower rung? And they are successful. Scores to you in just a few moments. Scores are going up on the board. Blue Alliance will take the win for that last match with a score of 51-64, bringing the whole Blue Alliance up in their rankings. meet our teams in qualification 55. Starting on the red side with team 341.
Out of Ambler, Pennsylvania, Miss Daisy.
And their partners in the middle, 1923.
Plainsboro, New Jersey, the Midnight Inventors.
And rounding them out, we've got someone in the driver's station, 3142.
From Newton, New Jersey, Aperture.
All right, making our way down to the blue side, starting with team 4653.
Out of Ramsey, New Jersey, Iron Men Robotics.
Their partners, 2590.
From Robbinsville, it's Nemesis.
And rounding them out, 203.
From Sicklerville, the Superbots.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This match featuring two of our top 8 teams looking to stay that way. 2590, shooting a couple pieces, heading back towards the terminal. Red Alliance going fast and furious, already with a quintet. Red Alliance going a perfect 7 for 7 in autonomous. They got themselves more than a quintet, a septet. 3 more pieces of cargo going up for the Red Alliance, thanks to the Midnight Inventors of Miss Daisy. Blue Alliance looking to come back, scoring 3 more pieces up top. Daisy adding in 2 more of their own. Thanks to Midnight, the Red Alliance now only needing 2 more pieces of cargo to get the ranking bonus. Daisy bringing the Red Alliance within 1. Aperture from the key, giving the Red Alliance that ranking point, win or lose. Midnight and Daisy adding on to their total. Superbot 203 with a couple sky shots, one of them landing safely in the hub. Nemesis from inside the Red Alliance hangar scoring 1 of their own. We're down with just about a minute left. Red Alliance pushing their lead back up above 20 points. Aperture is thinking another 2 points for Red. Superbots trying to slow down the scoring output of 341 with 45 seconds left. We're approaching the endgame status. Both alliances securing the ranking point for the cargo. Lining themselves up. Aperture already up onto the bar. Going from the mid to the high. Good for another 10 points at the end of the match. Red Alliance looking to put this away. Aperture now successfully traversing. Just like that, Daisy securing themselves onto the high rung. 203 and Nemesis with under 10 seconds going for the high rung themselves. 1923 looking to secure themselves. They're on the high rung. See if that still counts as time runs out. We got a double traversal over on the blue side. Red Alliance has a traversal with 2 hanging from the high, and we'll be right back with your final results. In match 55, our referee is assessing a yellow card to team 203 for damage inside the frame perimeter of an opposing robot. With that being said, here come your final results. Red Alliance wins by the score of 125 to 94. Nemesis dropping out of our top 8 down to rank number 10. 341 moving up from 7 to 6.
Let's take some time to meet the teams in qualification 56. Wow, we're really getting up there now. Almost halfway there. We're going to meet our Red Alliance team starting with 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
In the middle, their partners 1089.
Team Mercury.
And rounding them out 7110.
Heights Bites.
All right, down on the other end, the blue side, 1676.
The Pazcac Pioneers.
In the middle, their partners, 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And rounding them out, team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
A furious flurry of flying cargo coming in for the Blue Alliance. When all is said and done, 5 pieces for the Blue Alliance, 2 pieces for Red. Blue only needing 13 more. Just like that, Blue Alliance only needs 10 more pieces of cargo for the ranking point. With these 3 high-scoring machines, I don't think it's going to take them very long. Red Alliance going to try to do what they can to maintain their position, not let this try to get too far away. Robo Tigers scoring 1 in the upper hub for red. 708 throwing down another 2, and here come the Miracle Workers. Being defended by Heights Bites. Not caring at all, still able to score all 4 points for blue. Heights Bites scoring another one up top for red. Sky shot from Hatters Robotics up and in. And just like that, Blue Alliance successfully gaining the ranking point bonus for their cargo. 1089, couple shots from the Blue Alliance launch pad. Skirting along the side of the field. We're down to just under a minute left. Blue Alliance with about a 30-point lead now. Red Alliance still trying to get to that 20 cargo marker. 1089 putting on a clinic and shooting. Nicely targeting with that turret. Red Alliance now only needing 2 more pieces. Trying to get their way back into the match. 1676 drains another 4 points. 30 seconds, there's the whistle. Teams going back to make their final climbs. 708, 1676 in the hangar for the Blue Alliance. Red still trying to get those 2 more cargo to get that ranking point. We're down under 15 seconds now. Blue Alliance with 2 machines hanging from the high rung, looking to traverse. Robo Tigers hanging from the mid. Thanks to Mercury, Red Alliance securing themselves a ranking point. Blue Alliance with a double traversal as time runs out. Blue Alliance taking the win by the score of 106-60. 4 ranking points for Blue. 365 maintaining their top 5 position. Both of their alliance partners moving up in the ranks.
All right, let's meet our teams. In Qualification 57, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 484.
RoboForce.
In the middle, their alliance partners, 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And rounding them out, Team 103.
The Cybersonics.
Making our way down to the blue line side, Team 293.
It's Spike.
In the middle, their partners, Team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
And rounding them out, Team 1811.
Fresh.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Metal Moose popping in a couple pieces of cargo up top. Going back for a fourth. Going back for the terminal. Can they get two more? Little off the mark with that shot. But both alliances getting themselves a quintet. 103 swerving around, skirting around the field. Able to put up another piece of cargo on the way. One from the launch pads, a little off the mark. Spike throwing down a couple. Two more from the Cybersonics, one from RoboForce, two from the Metal Moose. Right now, Red Alliance with a 10-point advantage. Blink of an eye, Blue Alliance putting up four more pieces of cargo as RoboForce puts in two for the Red. .103 from downtown, another 2 points for Red. 41 going 1 out of 2. Spike shaking things up. Blue Alliance already over the 18 cargo threshold. Red Alliance quickly joining them right behind. It's a 1-point match with just over a minute left. Blue Alliance starting to pour it on. $13.91, able to get off of the cord protector thanks to the Cybersonics. Nice show of cooperation. Final 30 seconds. Cargo flying in from every direction on the field. Metal Moose trying to line up their climb. 103 joining them in the hangar. Blue Alliance looking to stretch their lead as 71 starts ascending the mid-rung. 103 currently on the mid. Same thing with the Metal Moose. Under 10 seconds. 103 transitioning over to the high, as does 41. Blue Alliance, they've got the 16 points they need. Red Alliance, they've got the 16 points. 8-point real-time difference. We'll see how the final results shake out. These two alliances separated by 5 points. Winner is the Blue Alliance. 101 to 96. Penalty points being the difference. Blue Alliance earning all 4 possible ranking points with 41, almost into our top 10, sitting at number 11. All 3 Red Alliance robots taking a bit of a dip.
All right, George, let's meet our teams in qualification 58, starting on the Red Alliance with team 1640.
It's Sabotage.
And in the middle, 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Right on the map, we got 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Let's make our way down to the other end. Let's meet 1218.
SCH Robotics.
In the middle, 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And round them out, 5490.
The Dark Bite.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
1807 looking to stay perfect with their 4 ranking point average. Cargo being shot in from all sides of the hub. Off the rim by the Red Alliance human player. Neither side able to pick up that quintet. See what they can do during driver control. 1807 putting them top shelf. 3 pieces going in for the Red Alliance. 5490 scooping them up off the field going low. Doesn't matter how they get there, you just got to get to 20. 1257 looks like they might be having some mechanical issues, not moving from the red tarmac. Still plenty of time to figure things out, get things sorted, and get back in the match. 1640 putting up another two pieces of cargo. 1807 scooping some up from the Blue Alliance hangar, as 5490 doing the same thing for Blue. Red Alliance now only needing 3 more pieces of cargo. Blue Alliance needing 9. 1640 draining a couple shots along with their partner. That's good enough for the ranking point. 20 pieces of cargo achieved. And 1257 springing to life with a minute left to go in the match. Looking to help out their alliance partner in any way that they can. with 50 seconds left. Red Alliance with a 25-point lead. 12:57 adding in a couple 1-point scores. 54.90 trying to get back to the hub as 14:03 shots are a little wide. We're down to 30 seconds left. Team's going to start strategizing for those final endgame positions. $18.07 already on the mid-rung, looking to transfer over to the high, and they do. 14:03 and 12:18 taken to the sky with 10 seconds left. Here comes Sabotage, climbing from the mid. 12:57 looking to have some ups. 18:07 has traversed. Time is up. And final results coming up. Red Alliance taking the win, 107 to 74. 12:57 sitting on just the outside of our top 8. 18:07 maintaining their number 1 rank. All right, let's start seeing some dancing. right, give it up for your head ref, guest MC, Carol, the franchise Parado.
Okay, let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. First up, team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
In the middle, team 8513.
Sisters First.
And if I could see, final 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
Okay, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the brightly colored 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
In the middle, 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And last but not least, 1914.
The Midnight Inventors.
All right, and with that, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Krypton Cougars currently ranked number 2. They just saw the number 1 ranked seed hold on to their spot. Looking to do the same here. Cargo flying in by the Red Alliance, putting up 6 pieces. Already a third to that 18 cargo point goal. 1914 Midnight Inventors scooting around the field, heading back to the hub, popping in a couple blue pieces of cargo, up and in. 2 more shots by the Krypton Cougars. 1914 Midnight Inventors going to do some damage of their own. Falcon Robotics putting in a couple pieces for the Red Alliance. It's a 3-point match, an advantage of the red. Mechanical Mustangs adding on a couple more as Krypton Cougars putting in 2 more for the blue. Cougars and Falcons and Adventures, oh my, all scoring in the upper hub. Red Alliance needing 3 more pieces, blue needing 5. Sisters First scoring a piece down below. Red Alliance up over that 18 cargo threshold. They're guaranteeing themselves a ranking point at the end of the match. Blue Alliance with a 3-point lead. 2 more pieces by the Cougars. Sisters First, playing some of that mean defense that helped win them Montgomery last weekend. Falcon Robotics with another piece of cargo for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance needing 1 more piece in order to score that ranking point bonus. Midnight Inventors taking care of that problem nice and quick. We're down to 30 seconds left. Mechanical Mustangs galloping their way up into the Red Alliance hangar. Currently on the high rung. Here come the Krypton Cougars looking to suspend from the mid. Mechanical Mustang swinging in the breeze up on the traversal rung. Krypton Cougars already on the high rung. Can they get themselves to the traversal with 10 seconds left? Sisters First, Falcon Robotics, each suspending themselves from the mid rung. 2 seconds left. Midnight pulling themselves up. Can they stay there? We'll see what happens. We'll be right back with your official results. And the final score winner is the Blue Alliance, 82-81 by the skin of their teeth. Blue Alliance ekes out the win with 4 ranking points.
Let's introduce Qualification Match 60 on our Red Alliance, Team 316.
The Lunatics.
And then Team 223.
Extreme Heat.
And last up on the Red Alliance, 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And let's meet our Blue Alliance, Team 3637.
The Daleks.
And in the middle station, we've got 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And last up, we've got Team 433.
The Firebirds.
All right, and with that, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Last match was absolutely fantastic. See how this one ranks up. Nice shot. Demon Robotics sinking from their human player. 2 more pieces of cargo from Petty. 36-37 from the launch pad, bouncing in and out. Blue Alliance up 32-18 at the start of driver control. 2 more points being shot in by Petty. 4:33 from right up against the hub, scoring a piece of cargo for the Blue Alliance. Demon Robotics trying to clear their intake. Red Alliance putting on a clinic right now. They only need 4 more pieces of cargo, and we're only 20 seconds into the match. And that'll do it, folks. Red Alliance can shut it down. They've already got that ranking point. 1.5 minutes left to go. Blue Alliance going to need to put in some work in order to claw their way back into this. 3 more pieces for Blue. Another 4 for Red. Demon putting in another pieces of cargo up top for Blue. That'll be good for 4 points. Demon lining themselves up. 1 out of 2 went in, but another 4 pieces of cargo for the Red Alliance. They're at 30 pieces, 78 total points, and we're at 50 seconds left in the match. 2:23. Looks like their intake might have taken some damage. It's still working, though. They'll keep shooting up until the buzzer. 58.95. Putting on a display. 433 bowing themselves out nice and early, hanging from the mid-rung already. 223 into Lunatex. Heating things up, going a little crazy, going for the high rung. Both robots now secure. 433 crashing back down to earth. Daleks crashing onto Demon Robotics. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance, we've got 2 traversals. 6 seconds, 2 more pieces of cargo by Petty. 3 seconds left, pulling themselves up onto the mid. Red Alliance coming out on top by the score of 141 to 48. New high score for the competition. 58.95, sitting pretty at number 3. Lunatex moving up to number 6. We'll be right back with match number 61.
All right, this is an important announcement. I've just been informed that today, April 8th, is National Empanada Day! Yeah, so go get some empanadas today. I don't know where you can get some, but make sure you do. All right, it's going to go down to match 61. Let's kick off the intros with team number 75. We're yelling timber. It's the Robo Raiders.
In the middle, we've got team 834.
The Spartax.
And give it up for 1647.
The Iron Devils.
Down here in blue, putting the final touches on their machine, we've got 7414.
Retro Robotics.
In the middle, we got 6327.
The Fighting Gophers.
And rounding out, 2577.
Pingree Robotics from Basking Ridge, New Jersey.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, somebody call John Bon Jovi. We're halfway there, living on a prayer here at the FMA District Championship. A fusillade being unloaded on the upper hub. Red Alliance successfully getting the Cinco de Cargo. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Pingree Robotics for the Blue Alliance, doubling down up high, scoring 2 pieces of cargo. The Gophers playing the prevent on the Raider Robotics Johnson & Johnson machine up next to that tarmac. Spartax from downtown, that Center Valley, Pennsylvania machine, dropping a couple shots up high. Their partner 1647 from Tabernacle, New Jersey, strafing around with their swerve drive, looking to get loaded up with some cargo to load their elevator. Red Alliance right now needs 4 pieces of cargo to get that ranking point. Blue with 13 left on the board in order to guarantee themselves a rank point. 80 seconds left to go. All right, 44-24, Red Alliance starting to pull away with a minute left. Blue Alliance has got to step on the gas. Looks like Pingree Robotics might try to do it for them. They're on the far side of the field, working their way through some cargo with their partners. Retro Robotics getting lined up from the tarmac. Nicely done. That's a shot up and in. 43 seconds left to go. Red ahead by 24 as we head to the hangars. Looks like the action shifting for Pingree. Oh, Pingree doing some interesting acrobatics over there for the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, excuse me. Iron Devils making the climb themselves. 22 seconds to go now. Will we get the blue light special over there in the hangar with 3 robots up? I don't know. The Gophers and 2577 up for their alliance. 834 and the Iron Devils looking to go up. Oh, baby, will we get a triple for Red? Nicely done as time runs out. 30-point difference as we look at the unofficial score up on the board. We'll come back with your official result of match number 61. All right, your official results going up. The winner of that match is your Red Alliance with a score of 80-46. 4 big ranking points going to that alliance. 1 ranking point going to the blue for the hangar. We're on to match number 62. We're playing through match 66, and then we'll be breaking for lunch.
All right, we're going to start off the intros for match number 62, starting down here in red. Give it up for team 21-9.
It's Team Impact.
And preparing for takeoff, we've got team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And team 203.
It's the Superbots.
Down in blue, give it up. One of our chairman's team's here this weekend, team 102.
The Gearheads.
In the middle, we got team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And give it up for 222.
The Tigertrons.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match number 62. A bunch of cargo going up top. Only a few shots being scored for each of these alliances. Blue bringing up the rear, taking control of the score. They've got 22 points on the board. Red, only 10. The Superbots dropping a couple shots up high. The team from Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, taking care of business. That's 222 on the near side of the field. They strafe around. Team 102 has got a piece of cargo stuck in their shooter. They're trying to let it break free. There you go. Looking like a popcorn machine. Ejecting a piece of cargo out. Now they can get back to gaining points for the Blue Alliance, 30-12. Blue still with the lead. Malvern Robotics putting on the clinic, adding a bunch of shots up high for this Blue Alliance. They're already halfway to the ranking point. With 80 seconds left to go in the round, 203 over in the blue hangar in uncharted territory with a bunch of red cargo. They're loaded up, looking to come back with their partners, Team 219. That's the Team Impact, trying to get that double-barrel shooter ready to go with a minute left in the round. Blue still with the advantage. The Superbots 1 for 2 up high. Nicely done, taking care of business. 30 points separating these alliances. 222 taking care of business. That's another piece of cargo. One more piece of cargo for this Blue Alliance to get them the ranking point. Red trying to get as many points on the board as they can. Here comes the team from Malvern. Both shots off the mark. 102 in and out of the upper hub. That was a heartbreaker. They only need one more shot, courtesy of their partner, Team 222, gaining them the ranking point. We're down to 18 seconds. Action shifts to the hangars on the ends of the field. Explorer Robotics taking off. They're cleared for takeoff on the mid-rung. Going up high. 222 already up high. 102 looking to join them with 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Yeehaw! The winner is the Blue Alliance for that match, 78-38. Blue Alliance getting 4 big ranking points, and the Red gaining 1 themselves. We're on to match number 63. Reminder, we're playing through match 66 before we break for lunch.
All right, while they make the final adjustments on the field, we're going to meet the teams for match number 63. Down here in the green and black, give it up for 31-42.
That's Aperture.
In the middle, wearing the black and yellow, team number 11.
That's Mort.
And over there in the green and white, we got team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
See this team from a mile away. Give it up for 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And temperatures rising. We got team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And putting a monkey wrench into their plans, team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting match number 63 here. A fusillade of red cargo being unleashed. Blue also not doing too shabby themselves. Do we have a dual Cinco de Cargo? Yes, we do. Red Alliance with the lead, 30-26. Team 2180 with the Rattler. Screaming down the field, lining up on the hub. Bada bing, bada boom, that's 2 shots up high. Team 1089 from Heightstown in the Red Alliance side of the field, scoring 1. They have another one located in their hopper. Just a little off the mark for 2 for 2. Zero Gravity chewing and getting some lunch on that side rail. That robot must be hungry. 48-44. Both of these alliances already within striking distance of the ranking point. And we've got almost a minute and a half left in this match. This is incredible. Shots raining in from both sides of the field. Team 11 Mort, they get the first shot up. Looks like they have another one in their reaches. Nicely done, that's another shot. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both successfully getting the ranking point. We've got a 4 to 6 point game depending on what time of day it is. 60 seconds left to go. Team 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches, looks to be dead in the water. Hopefully they can get something going for their robot. But their partners, the Miracle Workers, unloading a bunch of cargo with their partners, 1089 Mercury. 44 seconds to go. Blue Alliance, even though they're down a robot, still with the advantage. 35 seconds to go now. 2180, Zero Gravity, 2 shots up high with their partners. Mort adding another 8 points to the Red Alliance's score. 24 seconds to go now. Team Aperture looking to get something going for their robot. Will they scream to the hangar? We'll have to find out. 17 seconds to go now. Red now with the advantage, but here come the Miracle Workers. Oh my goodness. They're hanging on by one of their hooks. Can they get it adjusted to be there more securely? 11 going up for the traversal with 3, 2, 1. Time expiring here for match number 63. Blue Alliance with the advantage on the unofficial score. We'll come back with your official result. right, results from match 63 going up on the board. The winner is the Blue Alliance by a result of 102 to 93. 3 ranking points going to that Blue Alliance. Red getting 1 ranking point, but Robots still slipping down in the ranks. We're on to match number 64 here at the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship 2022 edition.
All right. Next matchup, we've got on the Red Alliance team 7045.
It's the MC Crusaders.
2590.
Nemesis.
1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Down here in blue, 7110.
Heights Bites.
In the middle with team 2191.
Flux Core.
And 103.
The Cybersonics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 8 squared. I know there's no math tests or anything, but, you know, got to be educational somehow. All right, we got 2 pieces of cargo up for each alliance. Oh, Blue Alliance adding 1 more, but here comes the Nemesis machine. Oh, just a bit over the top. Neither alliance achieving the quintet, but we're tied up at 18 apiece. 2 shots up high for the Red Alliance. Here comes the outraged West Windsor Plainsboro machine. Double barrel loaded for the Red Alliance. Up, only 1 shot out of the 3 attempted goes in. The Cybersonics, the team from Kittnersville, slide their way around the field under some defense. The Chunky Monkey playing some amazing offense, dropping a couple shots up high. Ooh, big hit from the 7110 machine on Nemesis. That Red Alliance robot squeaks away, though, making his way downtown to the launch pad. That's a protected zone, trying to get some shots off, but 7110 not letting them get away that easy. 97 to 93, both alliances already achieving the rank point in the match. That'll be all important for these rankings. 1 minute to go now. Already we've got a triple-digit score for the Red Alliance, and Blue is trying to get back in this. They're not far behind themselves. We have both sets of these alliances achieving triple digits. This could be the high score, folks. 45 seconds to go. Robots are going to start heading skyward, just like 7045, the MC Crusaders. They're up in the air, going to try to go as high as possible. Now the action shifts to the hangars. 103 still putting on a clinic to that upper hub. Nemesis looking to join the MC Crusaders, who look like they may have a traversal. Will we see a twin traversal for the red and the blue? Let's find out. 15 seconds to go now. 125 to 115. Here comes Nemesis, getting that climb. 103 also getting a traversal for blue. As 3 seconds. 2, 1. Oh, baby, each alliance has got a triple. 127 to 117 right now up on the board. These scores look like they're going to get much higher. We'll find out. In that match, Team 2191 was assessed a yellow card for damage inside an opponent's robot inside the frame perimeter. So Team 2191 will be assessed a yellow card that will carry with them through the qualification tournament. All right, before we post the results, the combined total will be revealed in just a second. Gotcha. Haha. April Fools. I just love leaving you guys in anticipation.
All right, while we are waiting on those results, we do have the Safety All-Star for today. So please join me in a big congratulations to Cameron from Team 293 is today's Safety All-Star. You can pick up your reward at Pit Admin later this afternoon. One surefire way to tell that this crowd is happy. All right, folks, there's not going to be any scores right now for match number 64. That match will be replayed immediately following the lunch break this afternoon. So we're going to move on to match number 65, play 66, break for lunch, and then we will come back, start match with 64, and then go to match number 67. All right. While the field's coming back up, let's start the introduction, starting it off with Team 25.
It's Raider Robotics.
Over in the middle, we got Team 1811.
Fresh.
And 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Down here in blue, give it up for 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
In the middle, we got 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
And 293.
It's Spike.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, match 65 underway. 2 shots from Parallel Universe in the lower hub. Human player for the Blue Alliance, Team 293, scoring one up high for the Blue Alliance. Neither achieving the quintet, but here we go. 20 is the magic number for these alliances. Here comes the Raider Robotics machine from North Brunswick, up and in for their alliance. Parallel Universe taking care of business down low, scoring 2 pieces of cargo at a time, closing the gap on that cargo threshold with their alliance partner team, 1811 Fresh. Wolfpack Robotics unleashing a bunch of cargo up top. 32 to 21 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 293 and 272 from the far side of the field, in and out of the hub. It is relentless. 79 seconds left. Couple shots going up high for these alliances. Big crash on the far side of the field between the team from Pennington and the team from Scotch Plains. Parallel Universe breaks away. Spike also breaking away, trying to go up high. Let's see if they can recycle and rush some cargo into that hub. Right now, Blue has a strong hold of the lead. 46 to 35. 25 with the aerial assist on that piece of cargo, going for another 2 pieces. 2 points apiece up high. They aim high, scoring. Nicely done. Will we see a triple play in one of these red hangers? I don't know. It could also be a stack attack. 24 seconds left to go in the round. Some diabolical dynamics happening in the red hanger. Meantime, Blue Alliance 5407 looking to push their robot into overdrive. It's quite literally lunacy out there. 5 seconds left to go in the round. 4, 3, 2, 1. Maze Craze. right, results going up on the board. The winner is your Red Alliance with a score of 68 to 58. Red Alliance all moving up in the ranks. Parallel Universe breaking into the top 8. Blue Alliance robots slipping down even with that 1 ranking point, but they can still come back. We got plenty of time left in this tournament. We're on to the last match before lunch. That's match number 66.
All right, before we introduce the teams for our last match before lunch, a little bit of housekeeping. After this match, we will be breaking for lunch. We will need the teams for the next 3 matches queued up at 1:45. So match 64 will be on the field. We'll have matches 67, 68 in queue, and match play will resume at 2 p.m. With that being said, while they're putting the finishing touches down here, let's introduce the teams. Starting it off with team 1218.
It's SCH Robotics.
In the middle, we got team 486.
Positronic Panthers.
And team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Down here in blue, we've got team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And team 41.
Robo Warriors.
1914.
The Midnight Inventors.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, get your kicks on match 66. Looks like Blue Alliance is close to getting the quintet. Red Alliance also close. Blue Alliance nailing them up high. That's gonna take the threshold down to 18 pieces of cargo, 20 for the red. Blue Alliance with the 8-point lead. Tons of shots raining in from these 2 teams from Pennsylvania. Actually, this entire Pennsylvania Red Alliance going shot for shot with the blue. Mixed Berry Crunch up in the upper hub. Tons of blue and red cargo. 41 to 36, 5 points separating. Now 3 points separating these alliances. 54.90 the Dark Bite, dropping 2 down low, decreasing the Blue Alliance's total of cargo needed to get that ranking point. Robo Warriors from Warren taking a shot from the red launch pad, making it count. They've got another 2 loaded. Bada bing, bada boom. That's 2 up top. 1 more piece of cargo for blue to get that ranking point. courtesy of Team 708. I don't know if that was intentional, but Blue Alliance getting that ranking point. Red 5 pieces of cargo away. We've got some strong shooters on this field right now. 1914 looks to have accidentally extended its climbing mechanism. Maybe they can try to retract that or scream over to the hangar and get up on the rungs. 1 point game right now with under a minute to go. Red Alliance still 5 pieces of cargo away, but here come the Hatters robotics team, dropping 2 up high, closing the gap. Now they need 3 pieces of cargo. 1914 not quite fitting into the hangar. Looks like they might be dead in the water. Hopefully they can get something going. We got 30 seconds to go in this round. 3 points separating these alliances. Red looks like they've abandoned the ranking point on the cargo, so they're going for the hangar. 708 and 1218 doing the fancy 2-step, going up for the high rung. Here goes 708 for the traversal. They get it. 1218 trying to join them. 5 seconds to go now. 3, 2, 1. Nicely done by both of those teams. Team 41 also getting up to the high rung. Right now, Red with the advantage by 1 point on the unofficial real-time score. We'll be back with your official results in just 1 second. You're listening to 105 WFRC. Only the hits.
Final score coming up. Red Alliance taking the win in qualification match 66 by the score of 88-67. Red Alliance picking up 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance getting one of their own. All right, Robot fans, we are now going to enter into our lunch break. Please remember, we will begin resume our qualifications at 2 p.m., starting with qualification replay of 64. We will then move straight on into match 67 and 68. So if you're in any of those 3 matches, please be in queue no later than 1:45. Thank you. All right, Lehigh, welcome back from lunch. We're going to start this afternoon's proceedings off with Qualification Match 64, Take 2. We've met them before, but let's reintroduce the team, starting with Team 7045.
That's the MC Crusaders.
In the middle, we've got Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Down here, yellow and red, give it up for 7110.
That's Heights Bites.
In the middle, we got Team 2191.
That's Flux Core.
And Team 103.
The Cybersonics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, wait, I've seen this one before. This is match number 64. Here's the replay. Red Alliance unleashing a fusillade up high in that upper hub, already getting the Cinco de Cargo. Red Alliance human player shot, also good. They must have used lunch to practice. That was awesome. 30-14 right now. Red Alliance with the advantage. The Outrage machine from West Windsor Plainsboro has one piece of red cargo. They double it up, smacking their way to the hub, trying to load their robot. Oh, piece of blue cargo blocking them from shooting up high. Meanwhile, their partners, Nemesis from Robbinsville, taking care of business from the blue side of the field. Team 103 from Kittnersville also scoring a bunch of pieces of cargo. 94 seconds left to go in the round. 12 of 18, now 14 of 18 pieces of cargo being scored for the Red Alliance. Big slam against 1923's driver station. Their rollout making sure their drivers are awake. 1, 2, 3 shots going up high for the Red Alliance. Fourth one goes up, and that'll be enough for the ranking point. Blue Alliance also putting up a bunch of cargo. They're 9 away from that ranking point. 58-40, another quintet up top for the Red Alliance. 103 slowly chipping away with their partners, team 71-10, the Heights Bites. Going shot for shot. Red Alliance starting to pull away with 48 seconds left to go in the round. The MC Crusaders machine looks like they're going for the mid-rung already. Going to make sure they try to get the Red Alliance in a great position to get that extra ranking point. We're down to the end game period, final 30 seconds. 25-9ing, adding one more shot up high for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're going to go climb. 82-52. The Outrage West Windsor Plainsboro NASA-sponsored machine going towards the hub. One more time. Making life Daft Punk, dropping another one up there. 8 seconds left to go. The Kittnersville machine 103 up high on the traversal for blue. We got 2 traversals for red with 3, 2, 1. Oh, baby, a triple for red. 3 robots up high. Blue Alliance only 1 traversal. Looks good right now. We'll be back with your official results for match number 64, part 2, Electric Boogaloo. right, results going up on the board. Your winner of the match is the Red Alliance by a score of 122 to 68. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points in that match. Blue Alliance gaining 1 ranking point. We're on to match number 67. That's it. Yeah. We changed the numbering system. It goes 64, 67. We skipped 65 and 66. They don't exist anymore. All right, this ought to be an interesting one. We've got our number 1, number 5, and number 6 ranked teams in this match. So let's meet them. Currently ranked number 5 is team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Your number 1 seed in red right now, 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And I Smell Pie from North Jersey, 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
That is your Red Alliance. Sliding on down to blue. First up, team 484.
RoboForce.
In the center, currently ranked number 6, 316.
The Lunatics.
And let's say hello to team 8513.
Sisters First.
Alrighty. We have the blue and yellow light, the Blello light, also known as green. And we've got a thumbs up, so you know what that means. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome back from lunch. Qualification 67. Robots are already off to the races. Multiple cargo already being scored into the top and the bottom of the hub. Robots will now be going into the teleoperated mode, tied at 18 points. With that, the robots have awoken 1676 and 8513 off to the races as soon as we start playing a little defense on each other. 316 trying to make their way across the field. Redbird Robotics playing defense on them with their tough drivetrain. Redbird has cargo in their hand. 8513 trying to get rid of some of their red cargo. 1676 duking it out with RoboForce in the front of the field. 316 dispensing 2 cargoes successfully into the top of their hub. 1676 found their sweet spot with 2 cargo going into the top as well. 341 Miss Daisy matching that on the other end. 1807 able to dispense 2 of their cargo into the top of the hub, swiftly making their way across the field, trying to pick up another one before lining themselves up. 8513 able to dispense 2 more cargo in the bottom of their hub. RoboForce 1 and 2 successfully going in. This is going to be a very high scoring match as we still have 70 seconds. 1807 coming back from yet another one of their cycles. Able to dispense 2 more cargo into the top. RoboForce lines themselves up. Trying to get their cargo into the top. 316 takes the bait. They got 2 of the cargo into the top. Right before 8513 matches them with 2 more cargo into their bottom hub. 341 lines themselves up. Not able to make the shot as RoboForce comes in and plays some defense on them. 1807 swiftly making their way across the front of the field, trying to outmaneuver 316 Lunatics as they make their way over to the Blue Alliance hangar. Arms going up in the air, duking out on the front of the field with 1807 Redbird Robotics and 484 RoboForce. 316 has made their way to the mid-level. Arms are going up. Let's see if they're able to make it to the high. 1807 making their way to the mid-level like it's nothing. 5 seconds up on the clock. 341 getting a little tangled with Redbird in these last few seconds. 316 and 484 were able to make their way up to the mid-level. Scores to you in just a moment. scores have come in, and it's a tie. The Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance both coming out with 84 points, 2 ranking points each.
Anything can happen here at the Mid-Atlantic District Championship. That's our first tie. These teams so evenly matched. Everybody is hungry for ranking points. And now it looks like we have our first ranked teams and our second ranked teams in this next match. So let's see how this cookie crumbles. All right, starting up for our Red Alliance. Let's meet Team 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
In the center, 36-37.
It's Daleks from Flemington, New Jersey.
And rounding out this alliance, 58-95.
Petty Robotics.
That is your Red Alliance over here in blue. Where in the orange, it's Team 25-39.
From Palmyra, Pennsylvania, the Krypton Cougars.
And in the center, 24-95.
Hive Mind.
And oh my lordy, 1640.
Making their way from Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
Did anybody get any empanadas at lunch today? I didn't. I wish I could have. Empanadas, Sarah. I did have strawberry shortcake, and it was delicious. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Lehigh, welcome to Qualification Match 68. As we get further in these matches, you'll see that these autonomous modes, all the kinks are smoothed out. These autonomouses are just getting more and more higher scored. As we make our way into the teleoperated mode, Red and Blue Alliance are tied at 34. But again, not for long. 1672 seems to be chasing down 2539 to make sure they don't get any cargo into their machine. Red Alliance has successfully dispensed one of their cargo in the top hub. 1640 swiftly making their way around the field, picking up their blue cargo. 5895 is also able to dispense their cargo in the top of their hub. 1640, a little defense being played on them by 1672 as they try to make their shot in that center hub. 4 Blue Alliance cargo are able to make their way in. 1672 again swiftly making their way cross field. 2539 is trying to find that sweet spot. Petty Robotics is making it a little difficult for them. Drivers taking it into their hands to play some defense on these bots. With that, 3 Blue Alliance cargo have made their way into the top of the hub, matching 1 Red Alliance cargo. Again, 1672 trying to play defense on 1640, but they're able to outmaneuver them and drive around to get out of their grasp. 2495 trying to chase down Petty Robotics as they line themselves up for another shot. They've made their way over to the Blue Alliance hangar, try to pick up some more cargo. Blue Alliance dispenses another 3 cargo into the top of their hub. 2539 lines themselves up once again on the back side of the field. 2 cargo just overshot. Red Alliance able to get one of their cargo into the top. Petty Robotics still trying to outmaneuver. We are down in the last 18 seconds of the match. 36-37. Making their way up to the high rung. They have made it to the traverse. 25-39, making their way up to the high rung as well. Are they able to make the traverse in the last 5 seconds in the match? Arms are out. 2, 1, and they are good. Scores to you in just a moment. Scores are in for 68. Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 97-85, putting 25-39 in first, 16-40 in 11th, and moving 24-95 up to 14th.
All right, we're on to match number 69. First up, team 433.
The Firebirds.
In the center, team 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
And rounding out this alliance, team 56.
It's Roby.
That is your red alliance over here in blue. Looking good in the green. Let's make some noise for team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
In the center, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And rounding out this alliance in the maroon, 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
Carol is amazing. She can MC, she can head ref, and now she can FTA and make the light go green. She's got special powers. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, making our way into the autonomous mode. These Blue Alliance robots able to get 3 of their cargo into the top of their hub and make their way off the tarmac. With that, we're off to the races, making our way into the tele-operated mode. 2607 swiftly making their way cross-field, lining themselves up in the backside of the hub. They're in a Red Alliance sandwich right now. 56 on one side of them. And with that, they're still able to make their shot into the bottom of the hub. 57-32 lining themselves up. A 1 and a 2 cargo successful into that top hub. 46-53 lines themselves up in the back side of the field, trying to chase down some of their cargo over by that blue terminal. 57-32 seems to be chasing down 1403, making it difficult for them to get any cargo in their possession. 1403 is going to try to line themselves up in the front side of the field, successfully dispensing 2 of their cargo into the top hub. 56 and 2607 duking it out in the front of the field. 2607 seems to be chasing down more cargo on their side instead. 1403 trying to find that lineup, successfully getting 2 of their cargo again into the top of that hub. .57-32 lines themselves up in the front side of the field. 1 and 2 cargoes successfully make their way in and being dispersed onto the side of the field. 56 swiftly makes their way cross field as well. 46-53 behind them, going to try to grab up any of those cargo laying on the ground. 2607 successfully makes a shot into the top of their hub. 1403 matches them from the backside. 2 more cargo into the top. 57-32 matches them with another 2 as well. 46-53 does a cross-court shot and makes one of their cargo into the top. With that noise, we have 20 seconds on the clock. We are in endgame. 2607 and 1403 are over in their Blue Alliance hangar, both arms in the air. We'll see if they're able to make it to that mid-rung, and they are. 56 and 433. Looks like they're going to both try to get up to that traverse with another 5 seconds on the clock. 1403 is trying to make their way over as well. And 433 just falls in the last few seconds. Blue Alliance robots have made their way up to the high rung. Scores to you in just a moment. Scores from the last match are up. Blue Alliance will come out the victors with a score of 67 and 93, bringing the whole Blue Alliance up in their rankings.
All right, rolling right along here. Match number 70 of 120 here at the First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Let's say hello to Team 4373.
Robotics.
And And in the center, let's welcome back the Moose,
The
1391.
Metal Moose.
And rounding out this alliance, 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
All right, Sarah, you ready for this one?
Sorry, I was
Let's
just really
introduce
excited to meet those teams.
Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And joining them in the center, 3314.
From Clifton, New Jersey, the Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding out this alliance, bringing the fire from Wanacue, 223.
Extreme Heat.
All right, we've got a green light. Carol Parado, please report to the field. Thank you. We've got a thumbs up from Mike, but because he's enjoying his strawberry shortcake. All right, we're good. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's get ready to take flight here. Almost got my head taken off. I guess I did say take flight. Something was going to take flight. Like that, we have made our way into the tele-operated mode. Demon Robotics in the back side of the field, picking up one of their cargo and successfully shooting it into the top of their hub. 223 Extreme Heat is going to swiftly make their way cross field, find that sweet spot, lining themselves up in the back part of their tarmac. 4373 trying to play some defense on them, waiting for them to make their shot. 4342 trying to run away from 1626 as they're playing defense on them as well. 2 cargo in their possession, trying to make their way back over to that center hub. 223 Extreme Heat, 2 more cargo in their possession. 1391 lines themselves up, and it is a perfect shot into that top hub. 4342, the whole Blue Alliance able to shoot in and get 4 total cargo into the top of their hub. 4373 trying to outmaneuver 223 as they find their sweet spot. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 for that Blue Alliance. .4373 once again, 2 more perfect shots into that center hub. Demon Robotics tries to match it and they just bounce out. .223 Extreme Heat also makes a shot for 2 more cargo that just bounce out, but 4373 comes into the rescue, shooting 2 more cargo for the Red Alliance. All right, and with that, this is endgame. Blue Alliance Extreme Heat has already taken to the air. And now, well, maybe they didn't want to take to the air right now. But their alliance partners, 3314, are making their way up to the high level. 1391 making their way up to the high level as well. With 10 seconds on the clock, are they able to make the traverse? 4373 lining themselves up. Arms are being extended, trying to make their way onto the mid or the high. As it stands, Blue Alliance robots have made it up to the high hangar. 1391 made the full traverse. We'll see what the referees have to say about the rest. right, scores are in for that last match. Red Alliance is going to walk away with the win with a score of 108-88, bringing the whole Red Alliance up in their rankings.
All right, starting introductions for match number 71. First up, Soup's on. It's team 203.
The Superbots.
And in the center, let me hear you for team 103.
With their robot, the Chunky Monkey, Cybersonics.
And rounding out this alliance with the Donkey Kong, 7414.
Retro Robotics.
All right, that's your Red Alliance over here in blue from Basking Ridge, 2577.
Angry Robotics.
Currently in the top 8, 365.
With their robot Lightning Green, Miracle Workers.
And nothing can hold them down, 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Bethlehem, you're getting kind of quiet out there. Let me hear you make some noise. That was like a full stomach kind of make some noise. Let me hear you make some noise. We could start the wave if you really wanted to start the wave. All right, speaking of food, on the count of 3, I want you to yell out your favorite ice cream flavor. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I didn't get any of that.
Why don't we do polls instead? So, like, here's the thing. I think that pineapple belongs on pizza.
Oh, no. Not you're not one of those.
So, I would like to hear you yell out if you agree that pineapple belongs on pizza.
Make some noise if you like pineapple on pizza. Make some noise if you hate pineapple on pizza.
Oh, what?
That's pretty polarizing, Sarah.
I know.
I'm talking to a lot of New Jersey people. That doesn't, oh yeah, because the pizza thing. I get it. The pizza's better in Jersey, folks. We got a green light and thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, with that, Blue Alliance robots taking every advantage as they can, scoring as many of those cargo into the top hub. To start off with a little bit of a head start as we make our way into the tele-operated mode. .2180 lining themselves up on the bottom of the hub, successfully shooting their cargo into the top, getting those extra points. 7414 trying to play a little bit of defense on mode 365 as they're trying to line themselves up to get rid of these cargo in their possession. 203 back again for another dispense. 1 and 2 cargo into that top hub. Almost bounce out and then bounce right back in. 2180, 1 and 2 cargo successfully go in. Their partners 2577 trying to match, but just overshooting. Seems the Red Alliance robots have the Blue Alliance robots cornered at the moment, trying to keep them from scoring, trying to keep them from picking up more of their cargo. 2180 is like, nah, we got other plans. Successfully dispensing both of their cargo into the top of the hub while outmaneuvering Team 203. able to dispense one of their cargo in the bottom of the hub. 203, 1 and 2 cargo go into the top. Blue Alliance matches it, and then 103 matches it once again. 7414 back in the front of the field, dispensing one of their cargo, matching it with another. 103 matching it with a third, being dispensed into the top hub. In these last few seconds, 203 is trying to get some last second cargo placed into this center hub, while their alliance partners 103 make their way to the high and then swing on over to the traverse. In the last 10 seconds, 203 is making their way up to the mid. 365 is also trying to make their way up to the high level. 2577 is on the mid level. We had 2 robots up on the traverse for the Red Alliance. Referees will input their scores, and I'll get them to you momentarily. Scores have come in. Red Alliance seems to be the victor in this match, 92 to 72.
All right, match 72 underway. We're rushing over here to team 11.
From Flanders, New Jersey, Mort.
In the center square, it's team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
And completing this alliance, Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
Over here, the team from Malvern, 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
In the center, 5181.
From Winmore, Pennsylvania, Explore Robotics.
And Team 1257.
Parallel Universe. All right, Adam, what's the next one? What's the best color Starburst?
Oh, it's obviously pink.
Well, obviously.
100%. It's pink or bust. All right. We've got a green light. Here she comes to save the day. It's Carol. All right, we got the thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Teams, we've made it to qualification 72. Mort shooting some of their cargo out, trying to get some audience interaction. 5181 scavenging the field for as many cargo as they can find. 1089 having 2 cargo still left in from autonomous mode, successfully getting 1 into the top. Mort matches them with another 1 and 2 into that top hub. 12:57 racing across the field, getting some of the cargo that's pouring out of the hub right now. 75 swiftly making their way around them, lining themselves up for the perfect shot on the back side of the field. Mort making their shot and just hitting another cargo. 5 Red Alliance cargo successfully going into the top at one time. 1089 like butter, getting one of their cargo into the top. 75's going to match them with another 2. Mort taking advantage of the red cargo in front of them, successfully making a shot into the top of their hub. 12:57 dumping 2 of their Blue Alliance cargo into the bottom of their hub. 1089 able to pick up yet another cargo, successfully dispensing it into the top of the hub. Mort matching them with another 2. .75 over in the Red Alliance hangar area, trying to chase down some of these cargo, while these bots are making their last second shots before we make our way into the end game. 5181 taking advantage of these last few seconds, making their way onto the mid-hangar already. Let's see if they're able to explore the top and maybe even the traverse. 75 has made their way onto the mid-rung as well. 11 more, it looks like they're going to go join them. 1168 Malvern Robotics going to join 5181 as they traverse to the top. Mort has made their way up to the high. Arm going up in the air successfully. They've made it to the full traverse. Their alliance partner, Raider Robotics, making their way to the high level. These scores will be announced momentarily. The scores have been finalized. Red Alliance will come out as the winner of that last match. A score of 103-68, bringing everyone up in their current rankings. All right, Lehigh, let's meet our teams in Qualification 73. Starting out on the red side of a team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
In the middle, their partners, 1914.
The Midnight Inventors.
And rounding them out, 1811.
Fresh.
Down on the other side, wait a minute, I just saw you guys. Oh, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
In the middle, their partners, 25.
Raider Robotics.
And rounding them out, 6327.
The Fighting Gophers.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got midnight on midnight action going here in match number 73. End of autonomous mode. Red Alliance putting up 6 pieces of cargo. Blue Alliance only able to get 4. See how things shake out. 7:08 in a shoving match for 63-27, the Fighting Gophers. Hatters Robotics retreating to the side of the field, back to the safety of the Red Alliance launch pad. Now trying to switch things up, heading over to the hub along with their partner 1914. Getting that cargo up into the upper hub. Team 25 now putting in 2 pieces for the Blue Alliance. 7:08 adding 1 for Red. Just under a minute and a half left. Red Alliance with a 6-point advantage. 1923 putting 1 piece of cargo in. Looking to cut that a little bit down. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, each with 14 pieces of cargo. Red Alliance only needing now 2 more pieces to get that ranking point. Blue Alliance still needing 6. Down under a minute left. 7:08 in the Red Alliance hangar, 25 down by the hangar for Blue. Red Alliance now securing that ranking point. We're down to 39 seconds left. Hatters Robotics taking to the sky nice and early, already hanging from the high rung, looking to make it their way over to the traversal. Plenty of time left to make some moves. 25, they're starting to go back, looking to ascend. Hatters Robotics, they're up on the traversal, good for 15 points for the Red Alliance. 25 with 15 seconds left. They are on the high rung, looking to go for a traversal themselves. Both alliances meaning the cargo bonus. Can Team 25 get onto the traversal rung, and can 63-27 pull themselves up? Does not look like it, but we'll be right back with your final results. In that previous match, Team 6327 is being assessed a yellow card for damage inside the frame perimeter, which will remain with them for the remainder of the qualification matches. With that being said, here come the final scores from match number 73. Red Alliance taking the win by the score of 107 to 81.
All right, George, let's meet these teams in qualification 74, starting on the Red Alliance with team 484.
RoboForce.
Wait. Oh, yeah, it is RoboForce. Awesome.
Yeah, you're good.
And in the middle, their partner is 293.
Spike.
And rounding them out, we got 1647.
The Iron Devils.
Down on our blue side, let's meet 5490.
The Dark Bite.
In the middle, their partners, 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And rounding them out, 8513.
Sisters First.
All right, drivers behind the line. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
1647 putting a piece of cargo into the lower hub. Red Alliance human player a little off the mark, off the rim. 293. There are shots bouncing in and out. All said and done, one piece of cargo for red, 3 for blue. Drivers stepping up, taking control. Team 272 right by the Blue Alliance hangar. Their shot bouncing out of the hub, falling harmlessly to the ground as 5490. They're able to get a couple pieces of cargo into the lower hub. 484 RoboForce living up to their name, scoring 4 points for red. Spike shots bouncing in and out. Spike over Sisters First, scoring a couple of pieces of cargo. Just like that, thanks to those fast, low cycles by 54.90, Blue Alliance only needs one more piece of cargo to hit that 20-piece. Sisters First slamming it home. Win or lose, Blue Alliance is walking away with a ranking point. Red Alliance is at 13 out of 20, looking to score another 7 so that way they can get a ranking point for themselves. We're down to 45 seconds left. Spike is armed with a piece of cargo. RoboForce with 2 of their own. 8-point difference, now 9 points. Blue Alliance trying to pull away. Red Alliance trying to play catch up. 9 seconds. 9 points separating. Red Alliance now up by 1 thanks to a couple unfortunate penalties made by the Blue Alliance. 272 adding on to their tally, scoring another shot. They're going back to the hangar. 1647 and 293 are both looking to go airborne as RoboForce with 5 seconds left trying to get one more piece of cargo in. 2 seconds left. Three-point difference, real time. Final score coming up, winner being the Red Alliance. 3 point is the difference, 66 to 63. Red Alliance getting 2 ranking points. Blue Alliance able to get 1 ranking point thanks to the cargo bonus.
Lehigh. Let's meet our teams in Qualification 75 as they make their way off their field. Let's start on the Red Alliance with Team 316.
The Lunatics.
In the middle, their partners 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And rounding them out, oh my lordy, 1640.
Sabotage.
Making our way down to the blue side so that we can meet 2191.
Flux Core.
Their partners in the middle, 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
And rounding them out, 102.
The Gearheads.
got our thumbs up. Drivers, make your way behind the line. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Cargo flying in from every which way. 316 retreating, can't quite grab the piece right in front of the terminal. However, Red Alliance did able to secure themselves a quintet. 1640 scooping up a couple pieces of cargo right along the field perimeter, trying to take their place at the top of the red Carmack, up and in, nicely done for them. 316 Lunatex, coming off a fantastic weekend last weekend at Ben Salem, looking to add to it here. Red Alliance already with 13 pieces of cargo scored. Blue Alliance still sitting at 4. Plenty of time to come back. MC Crusaders adding to the cause for the Blue Alliance. 2 pieces of cargo scored there as the Lunatex score one of their own, but there comes Sabotage. Looking to live up to their name and sabotage the Blue Alliance's plans of coming back. $16.40 with the sky shot from the launch pad, securing the ranking point almost, and they do, yes. 18 pieces of cargo for Red, 9 for the Blue Alliance. There's still a minute left to go in the match. Flux score 1640 in a shoving match. Flux score backing off to avoid the penalty. With over 30 seconds left to go, MC Crusaders beginning the climb, starting at the mid, going over to the high. Wolfpack and the Lunatex both doing the same thing for Red, back in their own hangar. Lunatex are already up onto the mid rung, lowering themselves back to the ground. They're going to try to reset. 20 seconds left, try to get that traversal point. Lunatex now bowing out, giving way for Sabotage. 15 seconds left, what can they do with it? 70-45, MC Crusaders hanging from the traversal. 6 seconds left. Sabotage able to get onto the high rung with 3, 2, 1. Final score coming up. Red Alliance taking the win. 78-59. Last second hang by Sabotage, securing that 4th ranking point for the Red Alliance. 316 moving up to number 5. 1640 right behind them, sitting at number 6.
let's meet our teams in Qualification 76. Starting on the Red Alliance. I'll wait for you guys. It's cool. 433.
The Firebirds.
In the middle, 219.
Team Impact.
And rounding them out, Team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance with Team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
2539 in the middle.
Krypton Cougars.
And rounding them out, we got Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance featuring the number 1 and the number 7 seed. Looking to hold on to those ranks. Red Alliance definitely got their work cut out for them with this high-powered opponent. See how things shake out. 2016 and the Krypton Cougars already reloaded. 41 finalists last weekend at Montgomery. Looking to add some cargo to the upper hub. Daisy shooting in a couple pieces. Krypton Cougars going 1 for 2 up top. Red Alliance putting up a scoring clinic right now. Slowly increasing their lead, 27-23. 41 trying to play some pick and roll defense against Krypton Cougars as they add on, unfortunately, no more shots up over the hub. Robo Warriors reloaded. Krypton Cougars off the mark with their shot, but 41 rings it home. 433 and 219, each adding to the total. Red Alliance's lead now up to 7 with 1 minute left to go in the match. Blue Alliance looking to take the win here. Hold on to their positioning for our alliance selection. 2 more pieces of cargo being shot in by the Red Alliance. Daisy popping them in down below. Doesn't matter how you get to 20, they're just looking to get there to secure that ranking point. 13 pieces of cargo apiece as Red Alliance adding on a 14th and a 15th back-to-back. 41, Team Impact going 4 for 4, nicely done. Could come down to the end game, see what happens here. 2016 going up, up and away. Daisy putting in another piece of cargo, bringing the Blue Alliance's total up to 18. Blue Alliance now on the high and the traversal rung. With 6 seconds left, can Daisy score the last 2 pieces they need? 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance taking the win, 68-59, 3 ranking points. 25-39, 341, each holding on to their spots, ranked 1 and 7 respectively.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification 77, starting on the red side with team 43-42.
Demon Robotics.
In the middle, their partners 71-10.
Heights Bites.
And rounding them out 43-73.
Robotics.
Down to the other side, let's meet 31-42.
Aperture.
Their partners in the middle, 56.
Roby.
And rounding them out, 26-07.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
All right, we've got the magical thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
(26:07), the Fighting Robo Vikings. Adding a couple pieces of cargo. Autonomous started off slow, but the robots are more than making up for it now. Red Alliance able to get 3 pieces. Blue Alliance able to get a quintet. (26:07). Their shot coming up a little bit short. Second one ringing into the hub. 71-10. Heights Bites putting in 2 more pieces up top. Demon Robotics into the upper hub, good for another 2 points. Fighting Robo Vikings with 2 thunderous shots back to back. Aperture down from the key, another 4 points for blue. Robotics putting in a couple pieces for red. 26:07, another 2 pieces of cargo. Blue Alliance now only needing 1 more to secure that ranking point. Red Alliance bringing their total down to 5. Slamming it home. Blue Alliance getting themselves a ranking point regardless of the outcome now. Red Alliance down to 2 pieces for themselves. 45 seconds left, plenty of time. Demon Robotics putting their side up over the top. It is a close match, 10-point differential. Demon Robotics bringing that difference down to 6. 30 seconds left. Roby, Aperture, both already back in the Blue Alliance hangar. Aperture is already on to the high rung along with their alliance partner. Demon Robotics is going for the high rung as Robotics springing up, climbing onto the mid. 13 seconds left. We've got Aperture and Roby both from the traversal rung. Fighting Robo Vikings are lining up their hook. Demon with 4 seconds left. Can they traverse with 3, 2? Nicely done. Final score is coming up. Blue Alliance 96 to 87. All 6 ranking points being given out. All 3 Blue Alliance robots moving up with 56, taking the lead at spot number 13.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's meet our teams in qualification 78, starting with team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
In the middle of their partners, 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
And rounding them out, 1676.
The Pazcac Pioneers.
Let's meet our teams on the Blue Alliance. Great, they're already in blue. 1218.
SCH Robotics.
In the middle, their alliance partners, 223.
Extreme Heat.
And rounding them out, 2495.
Hive Mind.
All right, we got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
$16.76. That distinctive metallic whirring sound powering up their wheel. Red Alliance, 4 pieces of cargo. Blue Alliance is 2. Red Alliance up 6 points as drivers step up, take control of their machines. Pazcac putting in a couple pieces of cargo down below. They know what it takes to earn those ranking points. Another 2 pieces by Pazkak. Iron Men going up top, 1 out of 2. Blue Alliance continuing their assault on the upper hub. Hive Mind going 2 for 2 is 12-18's fadeaway shot, a little off the mark. Extreme Heat, they're able to put in another 2 pieces. Hive Mind slamming into the Red Alliance driver station wall. They've reloaded up for good for 1. Second one in as well. 223 adding in 1 of their own. Iron Men Robotics, they're now reloaded. Swerving turret taking aim. 1 bouncing off the rim back down to the playing field. 1676 abandoning their low hub cycle. Now they're taking top shelf shots. Hive Mind with a moonshot bouncing in. That'll do it for the Blue Alliance, getting themselves the ranking point. Red Alliance trying to shut down their opponent. .34 seconds left to go in the match. Hive Mind taking another shot at the upper hub, and they are successful. Extreme Heat clawing themselves up, now successfully hanging from the mid-rung. Looks like they're going to try to go high. Pazkak, we know they can traverse. See if they can get things going. 14 seconds left. Extreme Heat on the high along with 12-18. Both of them now swinging from the traversal. Pazkak with 3 seconds left going to traverse on their own. Scored coming up. Winner is the Blue Alliance. Final results 90-60. 4 ranking points for Blue. 12-18 bumping themselves up into our top 8.
All right, let's meet our teams in Qualification 79. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 5895.
Petty School Robotics.
In the middle, their partners, 2590.
Nemesis.
And rounding them out, 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Down on the other side for the Blue Alliance, let's start with 1391.
The Metal Moose.
In the middle of their partners, 33-14.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding them out, 8-34.
The Spartax.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance might be a preview of one of our playoff alliances come tomorrow. Petty and Nemesis teaming up. Petty putting in another 2 pieces. Blue Alliance with a perfect 7-piece cargo autonomous. Nemesis putting in another 2 pieces. .1403 from the tarmac, scoring twice for the Red Alliance. Mustangs and the Metal Moose trying to coordinate their efforts. Spartax trying to play some defense on Petty, who's currently trying to retreat back to the safety. 1403 putting it up and into the hub for the Red Alliance, while Nemesis making a downtown shot. We still have 80 seconds left to go in the match. Red Alliance already securing the ranking point, scoring 21 pieces of cargo. Blue Alliance not out of this. There you have 12 pieces of cargo for their side. Plenty of time to come back. Another 2 pieces up top for the Red Alliance. Petty adding in another one. 1403 is a little off the mark with their shot. Metal Moose adding in a piece for Blue. With 40 seconds left, 1403 retreating to the safety of their hangar. They want to help get their alliance those 16 hangar points to get the other 4th ranking point if they win. Metal Moose starting to glide up onto the high rung. 1403 is up. Here comes Nemesis already on the mid rung, trying to go back for the high rung as well with 13 seconds left. Metal Moose, Mechanical Mustangs each trying to get to the traversal bar with under 10 seconds left. Nemesis trying to pull themselves up for a traversal with 2, 1. Red Alliance coming out with the win, 113 to 82. Petty and Nemesis maintaining their spots 3 and 4, thanks to those 4 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams in qualification 80. Starting on the Red Alliance team, 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 3637.
The Daleks.
And rounding them out, 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
Down on the blue side, let's meet 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
In the middle, we got 222.
Tigertrons.
And rounding them out, 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
All right, we've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Cargo coming in. Human player shot, nicely done for the Red Alliance. Dust finally settles. 4 pieces red, 2 pieces blue. No quintets. Both alliances going to have to earn their ranking point by getting all 20 pieces in. Redbird Robotics currently sitting number 2 in our rankings, looking to maintain, or if the not improve, moving up to number 1, they'll have to get past this formidable Blue Alliance first. 5732 Robo Tigers in and out with their shot, trying to bring their alliance back. Falcon Robotics up against the hub. They are not moving. Two more pieces of cargo going in for the Blue Alliance. Falcon springing back to life, trying to right the ship. Back and forth these two alliances go. Right now, Red Alliance up by 5. Just over a minute left to go. Three-point difference, 16-26 now out again. See how that's going to impact the rest of the match. If I had $1 for every time I said 16-26 wasn't moving in this match, and then they did, I'd have $2. It's not a lot, but it happened more than once, so it's still pretty cool. Just over 30 seconds left to go. The Red Alliance with a 6-point lead. Final 30 seconds. 1672 now hanging from the mid-rung. Precariously perched with one hook on, one hook off. See what's going to happen the remaining 20 seconds. Daleks up onto the high rung, looking to go traverse. 1807's looking to join them. 222 currently on the high rung with their alliance partner. 6 seconds left. Redbird, Daleks both traversing with 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance taking the win. 81-67, 1807 dropping despite earning the 3 ranking points, making their way into the 3rd spot. However, both their alliance partners are moving up.
All right, and with those scores being in, George, let's meet our teams in qualification 81. Starting on the Red Alliance side with team 63-27.
The Fighting Gophers.
In the middle of their partners, 484.
RoboForce.
And rounding them out, 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Our teams on the blue side, 8513.
Sisters First.
Their partners, 1914.
The Midnight Inventors.
And rounding them out, 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're already at match number 81. Time flies when you're having fun. 484 RoboForce spinning around after picking up that second piece of cargo. See if they can get their shots off before autonomous mode ends, going 1 out of 2. No quintets. Actually, I'm sorry, 1 quintet for the Red Alliance. 19 and 14 and 85-13 already know they can work well together. Won Montgomery last weekend. Looking to capitalize on that success in this match right here. .484 RoboForce now at the hub. Looking to score a couple more pieces of cargo with their alliance partner, Parallel Universe. Malvern Robotics right in front of the Blue Alliance terminal, scooping up another piece, making their way back over to the hub, looking to score in the lower level. .1914 deploying their hook a little too early. Things are all knotted up at 39 apiece. Malvern Robotics putting in another 2 pieces. Good for another 4 points. 63-27. Playing a little bit of defense on 1914. Under a minute left. Red Alliance only needing 4 more pieces of cargo. Blue Alliance only needing 2. And there's the 2 pieces needed by the Blue Alliance, locking up that ranking point. Still 4 pieces needed by the Red Alliance. Let's see where they're going to get them from. We're down under 30 seconds. .484 RoboForce heading back into the Red Alliance hangar, latching onto that mid-rung. 1257 looking to do the same. Midnight Inventors unable to get their hook down. Under 10 seconds, they might not be able to make it back. With 4, 3, 2, 1. In that last match, Team 1914 is being assessed a yellow card for continuous control of 3 cargo. That yellow card will remain with them for the duration of the qualifying rounds. Final scores. Blue Alliance taking the win, 75-51. 3 ranking points for blue, 0 for red. All 3 Blue Alliance robots moving up.
Let's meet our teams in Qualification 82. Starting on the red side, Team 1640.
Sabotage.
In the middle, Team 102.
The Gearheads.
And rounding them out, Team 293.
Spike.
All right, down on the blue side, starting with Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
In the middle, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And rounding them out, Team 103.
The Spartax.
Let's get this show on the road. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance already looks like 3 pieces of cargo. 1089 looking to add on a couple more. Able to score 1. Human player shot for the Red Alliance, a little off the mark. 4 pieces apiece. Driver stepping up, taking control. Three more pieces for the Blue Alliance. 1640, not liking that piece of cargo, spitting it out. Going to try to take the shot with what they do have. .293 with a couple moonshots up over the hub. Falling harmlessly to the ground as 103 from the launch pad. Making a shot of their own. 1089 adding on another couple. .293 tipping over. They're going to be out for the duration of the match unless they can somehow right themselves. Just over a minute left. Blue Alliance, they've got themselves the ranking point. Red Alliance still has some work to do. See what they can do with the time left they have. 103, even under heavy defense by Sabotage, still able to sink one of those shots. Mercury now trying to get their way past 1640. Under 30 seconds. Here come the Cybersonics looking to go for the hookup. Midnight Inventors scoring again for the Red Alliance. 1640 up onto the high rung. Are they able to pull themselves up for the traversal? 8 seconds left. Cybersonics are on the traversal. Midnight's going for the high. Sabotage swinging from the traversal as time expires. And we'll be right back with your final scores. Final score, Blue Alliance winning 111-57. 4 ranking points for Blue, 1 for Red.
Lehigh, let's meet our teams in Qualification 83. Starting out on the red side, Team 433.
The Firebirds.
In the middle, their partners. They're hard to miss in their shirts. Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And rounding them out, 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
All right, as these teams get their final setup ready, let's meet our team on the blue side, starting with Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
In the middle, their partner, 1647.
Iron Devils.
And rounding them out, 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Krypton Cougars currently sitting number 1. They want to do everything they can to stay up there for the duration of qualification. At the buzzer, they're able to get one more piece, good enough for a quintet. .365 up over with their first shot, second one falling into the hub. 25-39 from right in front of the Red Alliance terminal, throwing it down. Red Alliance 13 pieces of cargo, Blue Alliance 8. 272, they're reloaded. 51-81, Explorer Robotics scoring another couple pieces for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance only needing one more piece of cargo to get that bonus point. Up and in thanks to the Miracle Workers and the Krypton Cougars shooting back to back. .40 seconds left. Red Alliance with a 15-point lead. Just over 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance now only needing 4 pieces of cargo to get themselves that ranking point. Explorers Robotics taking to the sky, looking to get that traversal. Cougars and the Miracle Workers in a race up to see who can be the first one to traverse. Both swinging from the high. Explorer Robotics swinging from the traversal. Krypton and the Miracle Workers both traversing as time runs out. Red Alliance taking the win. 94-68. 365 moving up to number 6. 25-39 staying at number 1.
let's meet our teams in qualification 84. Starting over on the red side, team 7110.
Heights Bites.
In the middle, their partners, team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And rounding them out, 7414.
Retro Robotics.
Down on the other end. Well, I guess the drivers have disappeared, but we'll still introduce them. Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
In the middle, 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And rounding them out, team 316.
The Lunatics.
Drivers take a step behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance pouring it on. Daisy trying to get that shot off before the buzzer, up and in. That'll be good enough to give the Blue Alliance a quintet whenever that cargo decides to pop out the other side. .316 up and in with another couple pieces for the Blue Alliance. .708 Hatters Robotics. One of the quicker intakes off the field, lining their turret up. And throwing it down, good for another 4 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, just like that, they've got themselves a ranking point. Still more than a minute left to go in the match. Red Alliance still needing 5 pieces of cargo to get the ranking point. Blue Alliance got it secured a long while ago, adding another couple shots on. Demon Robotics putting another one into the upper hub. Red Alliance making up for lost time. Down under 30 seconds left. Red Alliance now only needing 1 more piece to get the ranking point. Hatters Robotics going up for the climb. Lunatics, Daisy going skyward at the exact same time. We've got 2 traversals on the Blue Alliance, 1 on the Red Alliance. 2 seconds left. In that previous match, Team 7110 is being assessed a yellow card for continuous control of 3 pieces of cargo. That yellow card, like all the others given out today, will remain with them for the remainder of the qualification matches. Blue Alliance taking the win, match number 84, 126-94. 316 remaining number 5, 341 moving up to number 6, and 43-42 sitting right outside the top 8 at number 9.
All right, let's take a moment to meet our teams in Qualification 84. Starting on the Red Alliance side, Team 2191.
That's Flux Core.
Their partners in the middle, 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And rounding out Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Down on the blue side, let's meet 75.
Robo Raiders.
Their partners in the middle, 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And rounding them out, 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
All right, we've got our thumbs up drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hive Mind missing with one of their shots. Robo Vikings able to get 2 in for the Red Alliance. Blue adding in several of their own. Quintet for the Blue Alliance, 4 for Red. Dark Bite scooting around the field, picking up a couple pieces of cargo. They've been spinning him into the lower hub, helping their alliance partners rack up the cycles. Pretty much all competition long, looking to continue that trend. Blue Alliance already with the ranking point. Red Alliance only needing, looks like, 6 more pieces before they get a ranking point of their own. There's 3 right there, thanks to Hive Mind and Flux Core. $24.95, Hive Mind lining up their shot on the blue tarmac. 75 right beside them, pulling the trigger for the Blue Alliance. Under 30 seconds left to go in the match. So far, it doesn't look like anyone's going back toward the hangars. 75 now trying to make their moves. 15 seconds left. How high can they get? 24.95 lining up their arm. 6 seconds left. See what rung they can reach as time runs out. Blue Alliance taking the win that last match by the score of 74-68.
Let's meet our teams in Qualification 86. Starting on the red side, Team 1676.
The PASCAC Pioneers.
In the middle, Team 11.
M-O-R-T, Mort.
And rounding out Team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
All right, let's make our way down to the blue side. Let's meet our team 1811.
Fresh from Newark.
In the middle, 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding them out, 3142.
Aperture.
We've got our field thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 86. We're playing to 93 today. 41 putting in a couple pieces. 1676 doing the same. 11 spinning around. Not able to get their shooter up to speed in time. Both teams knotted up. 22 points apiece. $11 right out the gate, putting in a couple pieces of cargo for the Red Alliance. 1676 doing the same. 41 giving themselves some room. Another 4 points for Red. One of 11 shots bouncing out. Aperture making it count. 3 more pieces of cargo for the Red Alliance. Mechanical Mustangs from the hub. One bounces out down to the carpet, the other one going home as Fresh putting another couple 1-point scoring cargo down into the lower hub. 41 adding in a couple more shots. Pazcac doing the same. Blue Alliance needing 3 more pieces of cargo. Red Alliance needing 2 more. Team 11 adding those 2 pieces. Red Alliance getting the ranking point bonus with a 8-point lead, and it is climbing as those cargo gets counted. Mechanical Mustangs with another 4 points for the Blue Alliance in the upper hub. Pazcac in and out. We're down under a minute left. 11 and 41 partnered last week in the finals at Montgomery. They know how to work well together, putting it on display in this match. Another 4 pieces of cargo flying in for the Red Alliance. We're down to 30 seconds. Pazcac retreating back to the hangar as 11 lines up their shot along with 41. Mustangs and Aperture going for the hang. 20 seconds left. Here comes 11 back to the hangar. One of the faster traversals here at FMA. 13 seconds left. They're on the mid-rung. Mechanical Mustangs, they're traversed. 11 with 6 seconds left, going for their traversal along with Pazcac. 2, 1. We've got 1 traversal for blue, 2 for red. We'll be right back with your final results. In that last match, Team 1676 is being assessed a yellow card for damage inside the frame perimeter of an opposing robot. Final scores going up. Red Alliance taking the win. 114-285. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue.
welcome to Qualification 87 on the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, 2180.
Zero gravity.
Check, 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 check. In the center, we have 25.
Raider Robotics.
And the third team on the Red Alliance, 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
And our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 203.
Superbots.
In the middle, we have the second team on the Red Alliance, 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And rounding out our qualification matches, 223.
Extreme Heat.
All right, we've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance shots a little off the mark. 2 of them going in. Blue Alliance making those opportunities count. Blue Alliance putting up 9 pieces of cargo in autonomous mode. Drivers touching the joysticks for the first time. They're already halfway there. That's another 6 pieces of cargo, 3 per side. 2 more following up. This is going to be a high-scoring match as Extreme Heat putting in another 2 pieces for the Blue Alliance. Extreme Heat adding in 1 more piece. Blue Alliance only needing 1 more cargo to get that ranking bonus. Red Alliance halfway there of their own. We're down to just over a minute left to go in the match. Blue Alliance, they've secured the ranking point. They're also doubling up on the Red Alliance's score, 72 to 36. Blue Alliance's shots in and out of the hub with 40 seconds left. Red Alliance only needing 2 more pieces to secure themselves the ranking point. 0 gravity, however, not moving. See if they have time to right the ship as Falcons putting in another piece for Blue. 203 Superbots going up and away back into the hangar. 25 and 70-45, the MC Crusaders, Raider Robotics, climbing rung over rung, both suspended from the high. 223 and 203 doing the same. Down to 10 seconds left. Superbots are hanging from the traversal. 223 Extreme Heat trying to do the same. We've got 4 traversals up in the air as time runs out. Alliance winning the last match by the score of 112 to 76.
All right, let's meet our teams for Qualification 87. Starting on the red side with Team 222.
The Tigertrons.
In the middle, their partners 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And rounding them out, Team 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
Let's make our way down to the blue side. Let's meet Team 56.
Roby.
Their partners in the middle, 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And rounding them out, Team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
$58.95, currently sitting number 2. A lot of Red Alliance's shots are off the mark. Red Alliance only able to get 3 pieces of cargo into the hub in autonomous mode. They're down by 6 compared to the Blue Alliance. Pingree and the Tigertrons unloading back to back. Positronic Panthers can't quite decide whether they want to shoot or whether they want to defend Petty Robotics. They know how dangerous Petty can be if left undefended. Nice last second hit. .222, the Tigertrons popping in another 2 pieces for the Red Alliance. Pingree doing the same. .1403 with a couple of sky shots, breaking the tie. Inching their alliance closer to that 18 cargo threshold. However, here come the Red Alliance, thanks to Pingree and the Tigertrons. Petty waiting for their shot, taking the shot, opportunistic. We've still got a minute left to go in the match. Red Alliance now out to a 7-point advantage. Red Alliance putting in another 4 pieces of cargo. Both sides getting that cargo bonus already. With more than 30 seconds left, 486 bowing out. They're going to go back for the climb. Letting the Red Alliance run amok on the field, scoring at will. 56, we know that they can traverse. See if they left themselves enough time with 20 seconds left. Here comes Team 222, the Tigertrons. 222, letting go of the mid-rung. They're swinging free from the high. 5 seconds left. Roby falling down to the ground with 2 seconds left. Able with the last second hang to give their alliance that 16 points they needed. We'll be right back with your final results. Red Alliance coming out with the win, 91-74. 4 more ranking points for the Red Alliance. 58-95, staying right where they are, ranked number 2.
meet our teams in Qualification 89 on the Red Alliance, starting with Team 834.
The Spartax.
In the middle, their partners, 4373.
Robotics.
And rounding them out, 3637.
The Daleks.
Down on our blue side, let's meet 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Their partners in the middle, 219.
Team Impact.
And rounding them out, 1807.
Red Bird Robotics.
All right, drivers behind that line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 89 now underway. Whole heaps of scoring going on down here on the field. Metal Moose picking up a couple more pieces of cargo. Getting a shot in at the buzzer. Blue Alliance with 6 cargo. Red Alliance with now 3. (1807) scooting around the field, looking for another piece of blue cargo to pick up. (219) with 2 pieces of cargo of their own. Up and in, good for another 4 points. (1807) a little off the mark with both of their shots. Moose throwing it down as Robotics throwing in 2 for the Red Alliance. Team Impact, Spartax scoring back-to-back. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, each with 14 pieces of cargo. Thanks to that quintet, Blue Alliance only needing 2 more pieces. Red Alliance needing 4. We're down to a minute left. 1 point separating these two sides. 8:34 from way downtown, in and out. Blue Alliance now breaking that 18 cargo threshold. Red Alliance up and over the 20 cargo mark. Win or lose, each alliance walking away with at least 1 ranking point. Metal Moose putting up another couple pieces. Spartax with some fadeaway shots. Moose already onto the mid-rung. 1807 looking to join them. Daleks 36-37 looking to go from mid to high. Robotics right behind them. 14 seconds left. It could come down to the traversals. Daleks letting go. They're on the traversal. 1807, they've traversed. 8:34 trying to put on some more pieces of cargo for the Red Alliance. And that's the way things are gonna end. We will be right back with your official results. Final results coming up. Winner is the Blue Alliance. 96 to 93. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance. More importantly, 1807 remains rank number 3.
All right, let's meet our teams in Qualification 90. Starting on the red side. They look like ghosts right now, but Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
In the middle, their partners. They're ready to do some monkey business right now. 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And around in the map, 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
Down on the other end. We got Team 5407.
Wolf Pack Robotics.
In the middle, 2590.
Nemesis.
And rounding them out, 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
Drivers behind the line. And you can stay there because we're not going to start yet, but I just wanted to make sure that you guys were behind the line. Now you can step your right foot over the line and then bring it back and right foot in and shake it all around. Do the hokey pokey. All right, well, now that we got that fiasco figured out. All right, drivers now fully go behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
end of autonomous mode. That last second human player shot by the Blue Alliance gave them the quintet, making getting the ranking point for the Blue Alliance just that much easier. Not much scoring going on so far outside of autonomous mode. Red Alliance putting in a couple pieces of cargo up top. (12-18) SCH Robotics putting in another piece as the Red Alliance starting to mount their offensive. Something might be wrong with 2590's intake, currently playing defense, something very uncharacteristic for this team. 12-18 trying to squeeze past their alliance partner 2016. Robo Tigers popping in a couple more pieces of Red Alliance cargo. From the safety of the launch pad, 12-18 drawing a foul. 25-90 with the last second bump of the Robo Tigers, preventing that score. We're down to 30 seconds left. Red Alliance only needing 2 more pieces of cargo. Blue Alliance unfortunately needing 10 more. They're going to make up for that ranking point by climbing. Mighty Monkey Wrenches living up to their name. Already onto the high rung, looking to go for the traversal. Dangling precariously, see if they can hold on. 12-18 going for the traversal rung. 16-72 trying to climb up with 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, folks, while we're waiting on the final results, couple pieces of housekeeping. First off, the shuttle bus service to the hotels is now available at the front of the arena. So if you're taking the shuttle bus, go ahead. Secondly, all robots will need to be re-inspected tomorrow prior to Alliance selection. And then finally, after the conclusion of our last match, the pits will remain open for an additional 30 minutes. So it will remain open for 30 minutes after the conclusion of our final match today. We do ask that all the teams for our first 3 matches tomorrow be in queue no later than 8:15. Red Alliance taking the win in that last match, 94-41. 12-18 moving up to number 6, 20-16 moving up to number 8, and 25-90 falling all the way down to number 9.
All right, let's meet our teams in qualification 91. Starting on the red side with team 25-39.
The Krypton Cougars.
In the middle, their partners 85-13.
Sisters first.
And rounding them out 43-42.
Demon Robotics.
Down on the blue side of the field, let's meet 74-14.
Retro Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, 19-23.
The Midnight Inventors.
And rounding them out, we got 2-7-2.
The Cyber Crusaders.
to our field crew. The drivers can take a step behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 91. Demon Robotics immediately scooping up another piece of cargo, getting that shot off. Cargo being scored from pretty much every possible avenue. Each alliance putting up 6 pieces in autonomous, each 1/3 of the way to their 18 cargo threshold. Demon Robotics 43-42, scooping up another piece of cargo, doing a little shimmy, little shake, scoring 2 pieces up top, good for 4. Krypton Cougars doing their best side sweeper impersonation, spinning around 74-14, the Retrobots. Nicely done. Heading back over onto the red side of the field, getting in touch with that launch pad, putting up another 2 pieces, good for 4 points. Back and forth, these alliances go. We are all knotted up at 52 apiece. Demon breaking the tie along with the Krypton Cougars. Red Alliance, they're at 21 out of 18 pieces of cargo. Blue Alliance is 18 out of 18. Ranking point for both sides as we cross the 1-minute mark. Demon Robotics, another 2 pieces up top. Red Alliance starting to pull away. Now 72-62, advantage red. 43-42, putting in another 2. Here come Krypton looking to add on another 4 points, and they can get 2 in. Demon Robotics going up for the hang. Here come the Krypton Cougars. Under 20 seconds. How high can these robots get? 43-42 currently on the high rung. Red Alliance has enough for the bonus. See if they play it safe, see if they keep going. 4 seconds left. Demon traversing with 2 seconds left. while we are waiting for those official results, just a little bit more housekeeping. Just a reminder, we will be playing through match 93. Pits will be closing a half hour after that. Tomorrow morning, the doors will be opening at 8 a.m. We would like the teams for the first three matches, 94, 95, and 96, to be in queue no later than 8:15. All robots will be needed to be re-inspected prior to alliance selection. And the latest, newest piece of information, match number 87 will be replayed immediately following the conclusion of qualification match 120 tomorrow afternoon. Red Alliance taking the win in match number 91, 109 to 80, 25-39, still number one, 43-42 just on the outside looking in, sitting at number 9. We'll be right back with match number 92.
I don't think we'll be right back. I think we're actually going right now. So let's meet our team on the Red Alliance. Starting with team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Their partners 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And 293.
Spike.
Moving over to the blue side, let's meet 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Their middle partner 6327.
The Fighting Gophers.
And rounding them out, team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Let's get this match started. Qualification 92, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Matchup of a couple Hall of Fame teams here. 341 in the Miracle Workers. All sorts of cargo being scored at a feverish pace. 341 able to get another one down just at the end of Autonomous, scoring that quintet. Driver stepping up, taking control. Malvern and Daisy putting 4 pieces in right off the bat. Fighting Gophers giving the Miracle Workers a hard time, playing some stout defense on that blue machine. We're down to a minute and a half left. Blue Alliance out with a 14-point lead, only needing 4 pieces of cargo to get the bonus. 2 pieces now, thanks to that 341 machine. Malvern Robotics heading back to the Blue Alliance hangar. Blue Alliance with those couple shots earn the ranking point bonus for cargo. 365's turret spinning, trying to locate the hub. Malvern crashing into the Red Alliance driver station. As 293 puts it up top, good for another 2 points for Red. With under a minute left, Daisy wanting to continue to climb the ranks, putting in another 4 points worth of cargo. Blue Alliance opening it up now. 28-point lead. Expanding on that now, pumping it to 30. We're down to 30 seconds left. Teams are going to be preparing for the end game as the Fighting Robo Vikings come up a little short. .341, Daisy back in the hangar, clipping on. 365 and 293 clipping on for the Red Alliance. Daisy now going from the high, looking to go for the traversal, latching on, letting go, good for 15 points as time runs out. Final score going up. Winner is the Blue Alliance. 91-62. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points. Miss Daisy staying in 5th spot. 365 dropping down to rank number 11.
Let's introduce our teams for our last match of the day, Qualification 93. Starting on the red side, team 2495.
Hive Mind.
They're on the field right now, but team 103.
The Cybersonics.
And rounding them out, we got team 3142.
Aperture.
All right, down to our blue side, we got 1647.
The Iron Devils.
In the middle, team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And rounding them out, we got team 11.
It's Mort.
right, let's get this last match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
1647's piece of cargo a little off the mark. Team 11 scooping up another piece. See if they can make those shots connect. Up and in with one. Second one also good. Blue Alliance up to an 18-8 advantage at the start of driver control. See what we got going on. Hatters Robotics popping in a couple pieces along with the Cybersonics. Team 11 doing the same for blue. Fast and furious scoring from both sides. These two alliances want those ranking points. 708 with another two pieces. 11 adding one for blue. 1647 using that swerve drive, trying to shut down Aperture. Team 11 not moving. Looks like their battery became disconnected. They're not going to move for the rest of the match. See how that impacts things. Just like that, it's 2-on-3. Blue Alliance going to try to do everything they can to keep in this match. 103 making a shot from way downtown, right in front of the red terminal. Nicely done. One more shot made by Hatters Robotics. 708, one of the higher outputting robots here at the competition. See if they can do this while being down a partner. 708 with another shot for blue. Red Alliance at 24 pieces of cargo. They've picked up the ranking point. Blue Alliance, 16 pieces of cargo. Make that 17. Only needing 3 more pieces to get that ranking point. We're down to 42 seconds left. Hatters Robotics adding on another 2 pieces, while Aperture going back into the Red Alliance hangar, looking to go. Blue Alliance still 1 piece of cargo short. Don't know if they're going to be able to get it with 20 seconds left. 708 going for the surefire climb. Already onto the high bar. Can the Iron Devils get back with 10 seconds? Aperture is hanging. Cybersonics from the high, going for the traversal. Hive Mind contacting 3142. See how that plays out. Red Alliance taking the win in that last match, 103 to 65. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 0 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. All right, folks, that concludes the competition for Friday. Pits will remain open for 30 minutes. At the conclusion of those 30 minutes, we all ask that you be gone. Doors open at 8 a.m. tomorrow. We will ask the first 3 matches to be on the field no later than 8:15. We will see you then. Drive safe.